Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Let's head straight into, is it still loading? Okay, well, it's still a bit of a loading screen for Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, welcome back. We've got an interesting stream plan for today. Still sorting out some exact details with it, but there will be a special guest joining us, very shortly. So without further ado, I mean, I can hop over to the KSP window while it loads anyway. Yeah, here we go. I'll leave that music back on for you guys until it's loaded. There we go. There we go. That might be a bit quiet, but all right, we're just about loaded now. Okay, I don't think I needed to get that music on at all. Okay, sorry about the slightly shaky start. So yeah, first at the start, we're gonna just resume what we were doing last time with the moon base. So I always forget how long modded KSP takes to load. There we go. Okay. Nope. And then for the... There we go. It does look slightly different to last time because I have changed some of the mods around. This time, all the mods are actually in my... They're like a panel in my channel description thing. I forget the actual term of it. So let's go grab stream. Alright, so last time we had that very dramatic started off as a moon mission, ended out as a very scuffed moon rescue. But all the Kerbals were back home. So we've got some debris, but it's just... Okay. An escape trajectory out of the sun. Whoa. I didn't even realize I left some debris. That's a real shame. I thought I'd grabbed all of that. Oh well. Let's head... Okay, I guess it didn't want to load Jewel. I didn't remember clicking Jewel, but let's head to the VAB. So we're gonna start with getting the so yeah, we want to get a moon base and some mining set up. So I guess to start with that, we probably want a so we're gonna need a mining ship. We're gonna want something in space, maybe a little like surface installation. Maybe I guess we don't need a mining ship. We probably just need like a mining base and then like a ship that can do ore. So we'll start with building a mining base for now. So we'll probably keep it manned with the option to have it unmanned. Or we can probably launch it unmanned and then... No. Before we do anything, we need some relay satellites. Because we learned our lesson about what happens if we don't have relay satellites last time. And that isn't a lesson I particularly want to learn again. But because this is just the moon, we don't need so big of a... we don't need those massive satellites. We can have a fairly small size. So let's start off with... I mean, we can start off with a... start off with an octa, honestly. And then let's go grab a... Where are we? For our relay, we're going to want... So this one's a bit big. Grab like an RA-15. Have a little satellite as a treat. Absolutely. That... You might be... You might have caught on there, Nova Star. Yeah. Well, now that he's pinged everyone, yeah. So the special guest I alluded to a while ago, is Donut. So this is kind of just while we wait for him to get set up. Um, yeah. We'll as soon as he's ready, we'll be hopping over to reveal what's happening. In the meantime, though, we've got a satellite to build. I think we only really need a small one, actually. Yeah. This is just for the moon, and it's just going to be bouncing off the Kerbin ones, so... I mean, I'd be happy with this. Yeah, I'd be very happy with that. So let's go grab a Z200. And I mean, how far can we get off like an Oscar B and a little tank? No, welcome. Let's see, does the Spark have an alternator? It doesn't, but actually we don't need... Why am I worrying about an alternator? How much delta V is that in a vacuum? 500, I mean, that is kind of all it really needs, right? It doesn't need a lot of delta V because it's not really doing a lot necessarily. It's just bouncing comms, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get 3 of these in orbit. So let's go grab a little tiny decoupler. Let's get that shroud off. And... okay. On second thoughts, we're just about ready for the fun part of the stream. So I'll just save that as when's that? Alright. Let's hop over. Let's hop into a VC. Yeah, okay. Sorry, do you mind if I add the Discord audio to the thing? Is that to the stream? Cool. Awesome. Hello, Donut stream. For my stream, let's just bring you into the call. They can't hear me. Okay. Hello, Donut stream. There we go. And okay, should be able to hear you as well, I think.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well then.
It might be a bit loud. There we go. That should be good. Okay.
Yeah, you can just play OBS settings. That's what I did. Turn you down a bit.
That's what I'm doing as well. Okay. I think we're all good then.
All right then. Where is that collab button?
I think that's...
Oh, there it is. Found it.
You found it?
Click on your stream. Then I click the knock.
Ah, there we go.
Whatever that is.
Accept. There we go.
No, that's...
Oh.
Is that collab mode?
I think
that is just a voice chat. Man, I did a collab stream once, and that was like half a year ago with DrakenX.
It says we're in a collab. I think it puts us in a
Look at this dude, bro. Got the wrong game. Hello, Vixi.
Okay, I think it's...
Don't worry, it's the right game. We're gonna be building planes shortly, as soon as I, depending on the challenge, actually.
Yeah.
Well, even if it's not career, trust me, I've 20,000 plus hours in this game. The first update I played it was 0.15, specifically because that's when they added planes. This was over 10 years ago, man. Over 15 years ago, actually. No? Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
About 15 years ago.
I think that's about right.
Yeah, I think it was early 2012 they added planes to this game, and that's when I first got it.
So, what do you want to do? Something with planes, or do you want to do a career?
I mean, I'm fine with Sorry. I assume you're running a completely stock install minus the graphics mods.
Um, no gameplay mods. The only things I've got is like restock. I do have stock like station parts, but obviously you just don't have to
I
use them.
think the only parts mod, or I guess the only, I don't even think I have graphics mod on this install. This is a fresh install. The only mod I have, I don't even have McJeb on this, or
Hmm.
no Kerbal Alarm Clock, no Landing Help, nothing. Not that I ever use those. I think the only mod we have on here is Donut Defense Industries, and none of the parts in that mod actually work besides the big batteries. So,
Awesome. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we can
so we
yep.
could do a space race type thing with the two chats, because when we are in collab stream mode, the two chats merge, or at least I
Okay.
could see your chat on my end, and you can see my chat on your end.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not
but I don't.
seeing. I'm not seeing
Yeah,
your
because I
chat. I
don't.
don't think. I do. Oh,
Which is
we
why I
might
don't
not
think
be
we're
in
in
the right.
collab mode.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is why I'm trying to figure out. Stream together. There it is.
Okay.
Twitch TV. No. Invite guests, participants, chat. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's in. It's gonna be that weird pop-out window. It's gonna combine both of our chats.
Okay.
I think.
Are we? Okay.
At least.
I think this is the right one. Uh, I think. I have no
I
idea.
hope.
Um.
Manage. Start share. Oh, there. Share chat. Share chat is
Okay.
enabled.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Hello, Draconex. Hello, Dutch. Hello, Texas. Where's the chat? There's the chat. Shared chat moderation. So my mods and your mods can both moderate chat.
Awesome.
And it'll have a little either my profile picture or your profile picture next to people's chat messages to say what chat they came from.
Okay.
All right, I don't know how GirlTech is going to do this, by the way, but for viewers on my chat, you will notice that under channel rewards, there is a new green one. For 5,000 channel points, you can name a Kerbal.
Ooh. If you're in my chat, you just ask. I haven't got channel rewards set up yet, so.
This damn economy, man.
Yeah.
All right, so we could run a poll. I mean, you know how to run polls on Twitch, right?
Nope.
Do you have your stream manager open in Twitch?
Yes.
There should be a big button under the stream that's right next to clip that and rate channel that says start a poll. If there isn't, click the little plus and add.
Yeah, I'm on the little plus. Start a. I just have to search poll. Is that like maybe it's an add-on or something?
Shouldn't be, no. Twitch polls are a default thing under the stream manager. Well, we could just route your people to my chat to do the voting, I guess, because I will have the poll open here.
Yeah. If it doesn't,
let's do 3 minutes. What do space race? What other options did you even have in mind?
I mean, I guess it'd probably be space race either. Okay, like what career, science mode?
Oh yeah, career. It'll be career.
Career.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if we were to start a new career mode, cancel, start new, career. Difficulty. For difficulty, we're just gonna do this on normal, or what's the call here?
Is what's normal got with I guess with crew we could do like normal with crew respawn. Do you? I guess you do want comnet, right?
Comnet. Where's Comnet? And yeah, Comnet
oh,
is
that's enabled by default. Do you want to turn on like?
Yeah.
Do you play with pressure limits and stuff, G-force limits, or not?
No, not on
okay.
normal at least. I mean, we could do them if you want.
And that's what I usually tick all three of those,
So that
and
would
then
be
do you want signal for control and plasma blackout as well?
Do you want? Again,
I've played. That's what I play with, so it's okay.
Okay, plasma acquire signal for control.
Yeah.
G-force limits for Kerbals. Part G-force limits as well.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god, that one's gonna be real annoying.
I haven't actually ever had a part fail with that ticked.
I've had well, remember I build aircraft mostly.
True.
So provided I will be using modded engines when I get them to fail. We do not talk about what Donut Defense Industries comes up in its spare time. Part pressure limits. Kerbals.
The accursed K41.
Oh god, this guy's here. Include no stock vessels, no entry required on research. Missing crew respawn.
I usually have that off. I feel it
Alright.
makes missions more consequential. Sorry.
Well, if the crew die, they won't respawn. Missing crew is only for when your crew go MIA.
Isn't MIA or is what happens
So
when a crew
there's
goes
three.
MIA?
They literally just like despawn or go outside like render distance, and your tracking station isn't upgraded enough.
Oh,
It's
really?
weird. It's a really weird condition that you'll basically never have outside like really early career mode.
I assumed it was like
Um,
if you deleted a part with Kerbals in it or something. Um,
I think that too does it sometimes. Not sure. But I thought they
Okay.
fixed that a while back, so they went KIA. I know
okay.
back in my day, MIA wasn't even a thing. You just had the little KIA on the bottom right of the screen for the Kerbals, which looked funny as hell.
Right. Well, would you want to go leave the respawn on then?
Whatever you want. Do you want to allow the
Sure.
other launch sites?
Sure. I think it makes it. I think the other launch
And
sites. Are
as
cool.
for quick saving and quick loading, I was thinking let's do a limit, maybe like 1 per mission until you upgrade like I don't know mission control. And then you get 2 per mission.
The
or
way
something
I
like
was playing on my single player one was I was doing quick loads allowed more or less freely on unmanned flats, but not on manned flats, or nothing with a Kerbal in it, like unless it's
Okay,
like
that's
actually a bug.
that makes sense.
Um,
Okay, because Space Agency and Simple Rockets one had the system in their single player mode where certain missions got certain amounts of
okay.
quick saves and quick loads depending on like how difficult they were. Like launching a satellite into orbit, obviously. I guess you'll get like 1 quick save, quick load on that.
Yeah.
But something like I don't know, a manned Mars mission would get like 3 or 4 quick saves and quick loads.
That's fair.
But again, whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can say
Decline
like
penalty. This is the one big setting I always change. I turn it down to 0 just because you always get Goy slop contracts that you don't
there
wanna
are
do,
some
so.
very yeah.
So decline penalty to 0 or
Yeah, 0. There are some.
okay, that one is
awful
the only one I
contracts.
wanted changed.
I think that's
Everything else up to you.
Am I missing anything?
No stock
Where's-
vessels, turn that off.
Oh, so you do want stock vessels?
No, turn it off. No stock vessels.
I'm
have to go
looking at
where-
I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, yeah, I already had that off. Sorry.
Okay, good.
Um,
Let's see. Okay, I think that's it then.
okay.
DSN modifier, plasma blackout, Kerbal level up immediately.
Oh,
instead
do
of on
we?
recovery. So do they level up like mid-flight, or do you have to wait for them to come back to the KSC to level up?
I'll say.
I
I'll
don't care
say.
about this one.
I'll
it
say
makes no
immediately.
difference, so.
I'll say immediately because it just means that like.
Okay, we'll turn it on.
It means that if you send, say, a pilot up to orbit, you don't have. I think it
Hmm.
makes longer range missions a bit easier because you don't have to like send someone to long range and then bring them back. I mean, I guess that's what the mobile science lab does that, doesn't it?
All right.
I don't know. Your call.
I guess we're not doing that poll then, since we decided on what we want to do.
Yeah. Well, that makes it easier. I don't
Uh,
have to figure out how to run one.
Very
Um,
valid.
Okay, that seem about right then.
Yeah. No respawns. No. Okay, good. I think we're good on that.
Okay.
Except, set the flag and.
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna hit that start button just yet.
Oh,
but
sorry.
so
I just. I won't.
Oh,
I
fine,
won't
I'll
do
just hit
anything,
it.
but I just hit
Yeah.
it.
Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. No worries. I'll also hit it and sit in the KSC. So what are we calling the finish line here?
That's a good question. I guess.
Whoever gets. I don't know. How long are you gonna be streaming for? It's also an important one.
Yeah, I mean, last time I went for a
Time is it here for me, anyways.
I think probably when we can start wrapping things up when you have to go, I can probably go for quite a bit, but I understand
I
it's
have
like Sunday.
insomnia, so
Okay, well, I mean, like I
it's
can
only
go
9
for
o'clock
like
here, so you're good.
okay. I mean, we can say something like a
Okay, one of my graphics mods is eating shit currently. I don't know if anyone can see it out on my stream, but
Oh yeah, I do have
Yeah, it's visible.
I do have a extended KSC mod, but I just won't use like the bigger runway because
that's valid.
there's
Oh, yeah,
like
I looked on your screen now. What the hell is that, man? What?
it looks really cool like when it's
What
fully
is this?
leveled, but
Yeah, that looks cool. That is a well-made mod, but I am playing on a vanilla KSC,
yeah,
so
I just won't use the I won't be using the big runway. I'll pretend this doesn't exist.
Roundel, I swear to God. I actually don't know who you're talking about when you say "can I hit," because you're an Australian and I'm not. But special guest here is.
I don't know if I'd be referred to as Big D.
Damn it.
Sobbing, crying.
All right.
Oh well. So just we'll see how far we can get, I guess, and
Yeah,
let
I
us
mean,
know
we can-
milestones and achievements.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess
Hold on,
we can.
let me quickly check. Was it mission control or no? It wasn't mission control. Was it R&D? Yeah, R&D archives, and it'll show you your milestones.
Yeah,
Is it your milestones?
I mean, also, Mission Control's got like the what's it, the Kerbin World's First thingies. So at least
the
until we
contract,
get,
yeah.
at least
But
until we
you
start
also
going
have the milestones that
interplanetary.
don't have any
Oh,
contract.
true,
Like for first rendezvous in orbit, first that kind of stuff.
true. I think some of those do have. A lot of them do have, but yeah, I think
Some of them do, but
milestones
some
and
of them,
stuff.
like for example, first EVA around moon orbit doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Who the hell subscribed? Oh, it's Marble, my favorite Turk. Let's go.
Awesome.
I would play the
Turkey.
certain Turkish song, but it is copyrighted. So
Do, do, do.
All right. Well, I think yeah, we can just kind of. I guess naturally we'd
Get
want to get
started?
like we'd want to land on like the moon of Minmus, but apart from that, I think we'll just kind of see
it's
where
whoever
it goes.
gets more milestones. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm fine
sure.
with that.
Okay.
Well then, I guess we don't even need to count down. The early game's so bogged down. I mean, just go.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. All
All
right,
right.
let us commence forth. Want to still keep the streaming collab mode, or want to each one do their own thing outside VC and like check on each other every once in a while?
What do you reckon? It might be a bit. It could be a bit distracting with it in collab mode the whole time, I guess. So
Ask your chat, and I'll ask mine. Chat, what do we think? Should we keep it in collab mode, or should we run two separate streams and check on each other every once in a while so we can have that, blind sense of competition?
I mean, on one hand, like it's just me stepping in as a third party. I would say it's not much of a collab stream if you're not, collabing.
I mean,
Well,
for
we'd be
example,
checking in.
yeah.
Yeah, the whole reason I'm saying this is
Yeah,
because
no,
from-
exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really watch streamers, but when I do, it's usually Dustin Eden or one of the sim racing guys. And when they do their collab streams, like a challenge, like the Gran Turismo 4 co-op challenge,
Yeah, they're not in VC with everybody, right?
they're not in VC. They're not even in collab stream. They just have like, for example, their chat, telling like, hey, the other guy got this far, and then they'll start panicking, which I find funny, just
I
for
think
the content.
we
so,
could
I don't
we
know.
could do it like separate, and then we kind of join each other when there's like a milestone or something. Like once one of us lands on like something
works.
something we think
Alright,
is
so-
major
Rub it into
enough.
space. Yeah, just rub it into the other space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess we just mute each other for now.
Yeah. I'll mute up.
So I'm just gonna be sitting here alone? What kind of bullshit is that?
All right. Okay. All right. Now, chat. It's just us. All right. We've already got a. I forget. I've already forgotten how to do. Oh dear. All right. Well, we're gonna be flying over Kerbin Shores in this little rocket. Come on, Jeb. Actually, that's a very easy one. I'm gonna. Okay. It's time warp up to the top. All right. Okay, that might actually be a better... No, it's still over Kerbin Shores. Okay. Well, that's the first... Certainly the first... Yeah, a lot of world firsts there. Alright, come on, Jeb. Okay, heading down now. We're landing pretty much back at the KSC. Uh-oh. Get out of there, Jeb. Jeb can't get out of there? Oh! I forgot he's not allowed to get out! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Losses happen. Losses happen. It's just... Okay, losses happen. It's part of the... It's part of the... It's part of it. It's part of it. Alright. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Jeb's gone, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's, It's fine. There was no Jeb. There was no Jeb coming. There was no Jeb coming. Coming. Do I have any science experiments? Oh, I do. Okay, I rushed too much. I rushed way too much. Well, that's a mystery goo. That's right. Okay. All right. Enough clowning around now. Let's actually do this, shall we? Remove from symmetry. We're gonna get Bob in here as a scientist. I don't have action groups because that would be evil. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Nova Star. Yeah, I will be deploying my parachute at effigy and not nosing down. Ah, dear. Okay. All right, quick. EVA report. Landed at the launch pad. Very good, very good, very good. Store experiments. Let's observe the mystery goo. Awesome. Let's collect data and restore. And now we go. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go here. Crew report. We're already behind. We're almost certainly already behind. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Flying over the shores. Yep. Let's try to get a different biome, actually. Observe the mystery goo. Yep. Okay, and here we are at Apogee. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We can probably get a better one from, yeah, Kerben's Grasslands. There we go. Alright. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, and now we just land. Now we just land. No SAS because we... Oh, because we don't have Jeb here. Okay. Well, there was never a Jeb. There is no Jebediah Kerman. No Jebediah Kerman at all. Which reminds me, actually, since there was no Jeb, if any of you want to, in chat, want to be Kerbals, if you want to have Bob, Bill, or Val renamed after you, or if you want a new hire Kerbal to be hired after you, just ask. Come on, Bob. We don't have time for this tomfoolery, okay? We're doing some serious business right now. We're doing some serious business right now. We're doing some serious business right now. We don't have time for any of this. Take data, store experiments, collect data, restore, store experiments. Okay. EVA report. Yeah, see, flying. Yeah, there we go. That's what flying really is all about. And then we go in here and we grab one last EVA report, crew report even, and we recover. And this should be a bunch of science. All right. I forgot to accept any contracts, didn't I? I didn't accept a single one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta accept. Okay. Oh, it's because it's and orbit Kerbin. Sure. Do I have enough to upgrade this? I do. We're gonna upgrade this, and we're gonna grab. We're probably gonna grab more. Pug landed at the launch site. Yes. That one's complicated. That one's complicated. That one's but doing a pug at the launch site. No. Testing a pug. Whatever. Okay, grab engineering. That gets us science. Grab. I mean, that grabs us a pug, but we already have that. We want this. Okay, we have enough for one of these. Or, no, we just have enough for one. We're 0.1 off. Let's go grab... Do I have coupling yet? I think I have a decoupler, right? I do, okay. In that case, we're gonna grab... This just seems a bit useless. This is probably useful. This seems quite... Oh, it has more science. Okay, we're going for this. All right. Back to our second... Okay, sorry. So let's see. So who wanted one? So it was Burner. Okay. Burner, since you volunteered first, you're going to be our next Kerbal, you don't talk about Jeb. Going to be our next Kerbal. Alright. That's done. Okay. So this rocket's cool. We don't want this rocket. We're making the R2 now. Okay, heat shield, yep. Parachute, yep. Decoupler, yep. We have to bear in mind part limits, weight limits, and height limits, but let's see. Pug needs to be staged. Let's just chest this one right now. Or we can use... It's an upper stage engine. And I'd want to... this will be fine. Let's just go grab... I tell you what, we'll do the science on the launch pad now. And we can make this worth it. Oh. Okay. And we're gonna want... That's still a mystery. Okay, that's fine. Let's go grab this. Doesn't really matter who... we'll do it for... Make sure Burner's in there. There you go. Launch. We're probably like 2 launches behind right now because of what didn't happen with Jeb. But that's fine. We don't need that. That's perfectly fine. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. So, we're gonna grab log temperature, and then we go flying over shores. Okay, perfect. And let's get back in, and we recover. That will be the... I didn't even launch the pug, did I? We'll try that again. And this time I will actually just launch the pug. But this will get us that rocketry tech that we wanted. Which is good. We do want that. So let's just go here. I need to like unsubscribe for some stuff on Steam, evidently. But that's fine. Let's just launch here. All right. It's taking its time to load, but that's fine. Okay, so now with this contract, we go and we're done. Recover. One must not rush a space flight. Well, you see, that's where you're wrong. One must rush space flight in this like 0 stakes space race. One must absolutely rush space flight. Okay, those are... We don't need those right now. We're going to be making the R2 rocket. That last one was called the R2. It's not actually going to be... I'm not counting this as a rocket. Okay, so... First things first, parachute. Second things second, we're going to want a heat shield there. We can still take time to make it look pretty, though. Yeah. I'm not wasting time. Do I have a service bay? That's good. I'm gonna need this attached actually because I can't keep any of that. One must rush spaceflight. NASA just before their upper stage engine explodes, and then their backup docking target has the fairing not come off. Yeah. I mean, that basically, like... one will say that, and then one will just, you know, allegedly smash Jeb into the ocean. Except not really, because that didn't happen, remember? Hang on. Save. I just realized I need to go... We have research. We need to be using it. What am I doing? I'm washed. I'm washed. Okay, let's go grab... I already had the... Whatever. Let's go grab... I don't need an aerodynamic nose cone. We're grabbing this. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. This is so scuffed. Alright. So we have an upper stage engine. Perfect. This will circularize us and get us back. Yeah, that's like 1,000 meters a second of delta V. Or, even better, this is like, yeah, 1,600. There we go. And I think that that TWR is good enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, and now we go here, and then we go... I mean, can I do this? Is this legal? Am I allowed to do this? Well, within tonnage, that's almost certainly going to be a bit much, though. Remember the Reliant doesn't have thrust vectoring. Yeah, I should probably use one of those actually rather than this. It also doesn't have thrust. Okay, all right, right. Intellit, you are coming in clutch here. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, instead of doing this, I'm gonna have a few of these, and we're gonna go with a Reliant. And what's the burn time on this? This is 51 seconds. What's the burn time on this, though? This is 42 seconds. So I can just go time this to be a little bit... There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Ha! Alright. There we go. This is going to be way too heavy. Yeah. Unless... How overweight are we? Do that maybe. Thrust at 100. It's 38, and this is 42. So I can kind of reduce the solid fuel in this to... Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm being a little bit too silly. What's the TWR on this stage? 2. Okay, that's good. Ah, this will be enough delta V. This will be enough delta V. Okay, we need science now, don't we? We do need science. Okay, let's grab all the science that we can. So, can't EVA, so we're gonna need a number of stuffs. Let's go grab... Let's see, we're gonna want... We have the one at launch pad. So I'm just gonna chuck this on a fuel tank so I can actually place things down first. There we go. So we're gonna want... Cause that won't... Okay, good. Some barometers. We'll go with 3. 3 barometers. 3 thermometers. The rocket scientist in me is crying. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna argue that. I feel you. That's This sucks. This is abysmal, and this is awful, and this does not have enough delta V. What am I doing? How much more mass do I have to work with? How much more height do I have to? I have like 10 meters. Okay. Can I just do this? I can. Do I have a little bit more height? I do. Let's see. Decoupler. No, but that can't... Wait, okay, I can just do this. Hang on. No, it's too many parts. Ah, rats. It's fine though. This is just a little boost. This is just a little boost. Okay. This will be... This time it will work. I don't even know if I need that drogue chute, honestly. I'm gonna go with no. No, I don't. Because then I can go do this. Aha. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. The R2. With brave Burner Kerman. Let's go. It's too heavy now? $300. 300. There we go. Staging. Launch. Yes. Bing, bing. Bing, bong. Bing. There we go. Okay. Thank you. This... Sorry, I should clarify, like I am trying to reference something when I say this time it will work. Bonus points to anyone that knows what I am trying to reference. No bonus points if you don't get it. There's no... These points aren't even real. There's no bonus at all. Donut's probably like on Minimus right now. I'm gonna be so for real. Alright, okay, let's see, we already have these 3 from the pad, so we don't need those yet. So, let's go. And immediately we're gonna want to start kind of going towards... See, we want to get flying at Kerbin, so let's go... We don't really want flying at Kerbin just yet, though. I want the good stuff in space. Actually, no, because I do want flying in Kerbin. What am I doing? Open... I really grabbed the Reliant, didn't I? That's the wrong engine. Hang on, we can still try to get to space, though. We have an alternator. Yeah, we have an alternator. We can still get to space. We're stable enough. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And... yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, see, look at this. Look, we're doing so well right now. We're doing so good right now. And sorry, no, I'm not referencing the N1. I'm referencing that, I believe it's Big Suka Sukhoi. When I say that. Okay. That looks spacey. That looks spacey. Okay, let's see. Let's see now. We want to log pressure data. Kerbin's upper atmosphere. Come on, quickly before... yeah, go. Kerbin's upper atmosphere. And then we got space near Kerbin. We have Mystery Goo, space near Kerbin, and we have this space near Kerbin. Okay, and then control from here. Not control from here, crew report. Okay, now what am I doing? I need to be heading towards... In fact, what am I doing when I can go? This doesn't have an alternator. Okay, interesting. It's right though. We can this time we will circularize. Circularize? I don't even know. Alright, and... we're eyeballing this because we're in a rush. Circularize. Why do I struggle so much with that word? I don't think I have a speech impediment. It might just be stupid. Oh! Well, I'm clearly stupid if I... okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. Can we miss Kerbin? That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to miss the planet. Can we do it? Do we have enough Delta V? Look, probably not. But we have escaped the atmosphere. It's scary how well this is working. Why? Are you doubting me? Are you doubting my rocketry prowess? What reason would you possibly have for that? I'm an expert at this. I do this. I chose to go to the Kerbal, not because it is easy, but I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't think we're gonna circularize. I think didn't quite have an efficient enough. I think I burned way too high. The woes of not having patched conics, I think they are. Oh well. We're gonna have a pretty promising orbit or suborbital trajectory regardless. I can't even EVA out and push the rest of the way. Yeah. Ah. Wait, does that count? Surely that counts, right? No. It has to be above, yeah, stable orbit. It's like, yeah, it's close enough. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. Alright, let's now we time warp. And we still have electric charge, which is good. We need to ditch that. There we go. And let's get pointed like this way, I feel, is what we're going to need to be pointing. Because we want to stay... Yeah, okay, here we go. Because we want to stay... Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we need to be staying this way. And we seem to be oscillating in the right direction. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, sorry. I should probably say I have installed Firefly. So we do get a very pretty re-entry. I can't believe I forgot to have that installed last time. It's a very pretty mod. Alright. But we don't have time for pretty, we're in a race! And as is the case with the... Ah! Look! Oh, okay, I didn't realize it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, even in the distance you can see the plume. Okay, that's great. And yeah, Firefly as well as the rest of my mods, I've got them all linked in the, I think it's the channel description or one of the panels there. It's like the only thing there, so you'll see it. Yeah. Let's get Burner home. And fast. Okay, there we go. Alright, perfect landing. Oh, I don't want to count. Maybe you shouldn't say perfect landing quite yet, but we survived re-entry. Let's see if we can survive the landing. Oh, caught in a tree, stuck there forever because there's no recovery crew. Tragic. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is like... Oof, okay. This is fine. It's fine. We made it out of the atmosphere. Girltwink, is that the North Korean / lesbian flag? Oh, I am so glad you asked. Let me... Hang on, let me make sure I have the right one selected. Where's the flagpole in this mod? There we go. Is it? Yeah, there you go, that one. Let me show you the flag that we're using. I made this myself, by the way. Is that... Ah, there we go. Yeah. This is the flag... Oh, hang on. It's the wrong version. This is the flag we're using. I'm very proud of that one. Alright, let's go to the Science Center. Okay, 103 science. Oh, awesome. Okay. 101. Oh, 101. So we could go for stability, but stability is lame. No one cool is ever stable. Let's see. I mean, a science junior would be nice. And then what do we have here? More rockets. General construction. Better decouplers would be nice. See, this has radial decouplers, which could be very useful for us. I think we want basic science because we do kind of need science. This has a probe. We don't really need to worry about a probe. That has better antennas. We'll go with this. And I guess, I mean, radial decouplers would be very useful right about now. In fact, I think with the Science Junior, we should just be able to, we might be able to steal enough science from, like, the launch pad, potentially, to, like, where are we? Science Junior. Let's see if we can. Because if we can get enough to hit that 45 science again, we could be in some pretty good situation. I don't even know what I'm saying. You have to forgive me. Alright, conduct a material study. 7.5. I don't think that's enough, is it? It is! Oh, perfect. Absolute cinema. Okay. We have just enough science to get all the components we need. Oh, that's actually so good. That's actually so good. Okay, we're so back in the races now. We're so back in the races. Yeah, 45. Okay, so we can get... Advanced rocketry could get us further. Absolutely. I mean, I would want some way to generate power, but we at least have batteries now, which is nice. Flight control would be useful because then we can actually have some more stability, reaction wheels, but I don't have a way to generate power. That we don't need. Having some more stability would be nice. Or not stability. We don't need this. We're not doing passengers. Not yet. The Terrier doesn't have a alternator, so it's kind of lame. But like it can still work. The other one didn't. The Thud's funny. I do like the Thud. I think it's like, it's like decently efficient for what it is. That's more fuel tanks. We're gonna go for this. Okay. Let's also upgrade. We can upgrade the launch pad. Let's upgrade the launch pad. Can we update? We can upgrade the. Okay. We can EVA. That's really good. Okay. Can't do that one yet though. All right. Let's see. What other thingies do we have? Anything on the launch pad? Those ones are always good. Flight above... that's basically just bring a big decup... No. To an escape... Nope. Nope. Flight... Nope. 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 2 tourists. Suborbital trajectory, though. Oh. How much is that? That's not actually that much. Okay. That doesn't give us... you know what? No, we can get this one done fairly quick, right? Now, we didn't grab the crew transport part, which is completely fine, because we don't need that. Because what we're going to do is this. Now, I know what you're thinking, and that's fine, but I don't think. So, that's why I'm in this space race, and you're not. Sorry. Okay, Valentina, and we're going to go get a... Sure. Look, this is fine. You know, this is actually perfect though. This is perfectly fine. Because then we're gonna try a heat shield anyway. And we're just gonna go have a... Right, we don't really need any sort of boosters, but we do want a, let's see, we can do Science Junior now, which is nice. This has a better ISP, doesn't it, than that one? Yeah, okay. Better efficiency and all that. Yeah, okay. Better TWR, hell yeah. And then we're just gonna go, we do this. How much Delta V is this? It's like 1,000 at sea level. Okay. How much weight allowance do I have now? Oh, I can do 140 tons? Oh, okay, easy. How many parts do... Oh, we're so back? How much does this cost us? Like nothing. Okay. Okay, and then I'm just gonna have this thrust limiter set to... where are we? Thrust limiter... like this, because then we'll have, yeah, TWR of 2. Okay. Go for 66.5. Okay, well, it's got to be that, doesn't it? I'm so terribly sorry. Okay, let's see, command and control. Look, this is an objectively terrible rocket. Yeah, I don't have an excuse. This thing sucks. Which command pod is this? This has... which Kerbal? Valentina. Okay, cool. So she's gonna be close. Now I just need to make sure that I have... where are we? Parachutes... parachutes... drogue chute. Perfect! Okay, I see absolutely nothing possible wrong with this. I probably have actually, like, some batteries. Yeah. Okay. T1 rocket. Let's... I'm so sorry if this kills, you, Valentina. I apologize. But, okay. As a reminder, if anyone wants their, Kerbal to be subjected to... if anyone wants to name a Kerbal, just ask in chat, and, I'll name one of the Kerbals after you. It'll start with either the existing ones we have, or one that we hire. Just ask, like, or just let me know male or female Kerbals, and yeah, let's go. Such a dumb rocket, I'm sorry. Oh dear. I do wonder where Donut's at right now then. Cause he's surely like, he's probably orbited by now. He's probably like figuring out a moon mission right now. Like, wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, well that didn't last. This is gonna send us very highly suborbital. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. I want to start burning radially. Okay. How much burn time do we have? 110 seconds. Okay. We're just gonna start burning like this now. It's like the worst ascent profile anyone's ever seen, but... yeah, I mean, we'll take it, won't we? Alright, let's get this... just keep going. Yep, they've been suborbital now. While we're here, actually, Valentina, go do an EVA. Just know what it's like in space. Yeah, okay. And then... collect data, restore... can't restore. Okay. That's entirely my fault. I probably should have considered that. But we're gonna try to circularize. We're probably not gonna make it this time. We have some time before our apoapsis. We're probably not gonna be able to circularize this time. I think this is still, you know, lugging along 2 tourists in an inefficient rocket is probably gonna do that with like the worst descent profile known to Kerbal kind. But, you know, there you go. Okay. Well, we've got the data from there. See, are we still over Kerbin's water? Hang on, okay. Val, you'll have to tell us. Are we still over Kerbin's water? We are. We're gonna stay over Kerbin's water? We're about to go over it, aren't we? Or out of it. Let's see, Kerbin's water, still Kerbin's water, still Kerbin's water. Oh, awesome. thank you everyone for following. Just hit our follower goal. My alert box seems to be quiet. That's strange. Okay, I'll have to figure that one out. My alert box didn't play any audio. Maybe it's because we're in a collab stream. Interesting. Thanks everyone for following. Okay. Alright, well we've got everything we needed now, so let's go. And we wanna stay here because this is not going to be a very passively stable thingy at all. Yeah. Okay. It's fine though. It's fine. It's completely fine. Nope. Okay, we do need the reaction wheels for this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep, we can do this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's get some planet shine on here so we can actually see. That's not the right one. There we go. What is this capsule shape? I'm glad you asked. We have it's either these or the circular ones, and we have tourists on board, so, you know. Actually, hang on. No, that's a terrible idea. I do have free IVA, so theoretically I could go through these. But maybe not while we're parachuting down. It's really dark here, my goodness. Let me turn on Planet Shine. Huh. Okay. Alright, I guess that's more just for the moon then. Yeah, this is a breakthrough for space exploration. That's so true, Berna. Where does it neutralize at? Okay. And that makes sense. But I think also, like, there it could probably land at and be fine. Come on. Where is this surface? Okay, here we go. We're getting close now. Make sure we splash down like that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Tourists safe. We did it. We've got us some extra, we got ourselves some extra money, and we got a little bit of science. We didn't manage to reach orbit, but it is what it is. Now, let's see. 36 science, that's not enough to get anything. We don't need to be doing any more of those, I don't think. I don't really think at all. Yeah. Let's go orbit. Let's go orbit. And yeah, sorry if I did miss any follows, if that alert box isn't making any sound. That's really strange. Okay, so we want command pod, scientist, and then we have, where's our parachute? There's our parachute. There's our heat shield. I mean, look, we might not even need the heat shield, but I'd rather, like, not risk running without one. So, you know, we don't have a lot of Kerbals right now because of unforeseen reasons. Things hypothetically maybe happened. They didn't, but like hypothetically, if they did, we might have messed up a bit. Okay, so now we want the science module. So we're gonna go Science Junior, service bay. Where's our service bay? It's payload. There we go. She's trying her best. Thank you. I that does about sum it up, yeah. um Actually, let's get an inline. Yeah, now we're thinking. Well, maybe you guys are thinking. I haven't figured that part out yet. Barometer. That looks good to me. Okay. For the rest of it, let's go get like one of these and a terrier.
All right, 1 hour check.
Oh, okay, and there's Donut. Hello. It's been an hour already,
Hello.
huh?
Apparently, well, we weren't playing for the whole hour. We spent like 30 minutes figuring out what to do, but it is an hour on my stream, so.
Okay. So where are you at right now?
Grinding money because all the contracts I got were actual abysmal goy slop.
You reached orbit yet?
No, I haven't even made it to orbit. No. But
I haven't done
had
orbit
the
yet
worst
either.
contracts. I've had the worst contracts and science nodes, and I also had one mission where I massively messed up and had to bring Jeb home while losing all my science.
My Jeb got on the very first mission. I forgot to like on the on the typical booster hop that you do for your first ever mission. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot that I'm not meant to point prograde on the way down, and I'd forgotten to activate the parachute at the apoapsis. So no, Jeb just and obviously you can't EVA a Kerbal, so even though it had a parachute, no, Jeb just fucking died on the his very
He blacked
maiden
out.
flight. No, he just died. Like he couldn't get it.
Well, now,
You can't leave the.
I still have my Jeb. My first mission didn't even involve a rocket engine, and that netted me 35 science.
Wow. No, Jeb was not long for this world. But it's fine. We have Berner Kerman has been doing pretty well, and Val just did a tourist mission with like the weirdest capsule shape I think you've ever seen.
Yeah, someone was telling me about that on my stream.
Yeah. It was. Yeah. I mean, it's just three. What was it? 3 command pods stuck together. I don't know what to say. But no, okay. I was like in my head I was like, he's probably already on the way to the moon, like it's over. I was
I do not meet the contract requirements. What the hell?
Oh dear.
Should be.
Okay, so I guess we just check back next either next hour or next
Whenever
milestone.
you want.
Okay.
Sure.
All right then. Well, good luck. Okay. Back to this. So. Where were we? There's my OBS. Okay.
Good luck to you too.
That inline science go is apart from restock. I mean, it is, but in this case, it's not really doing anything. Like, the same one fits. I could use this, just this part's prettier. I didn't even know that was a restock part though. Thank you. I don't think it weighs. Does it weigh? If it weighs less, then I won't use it. 0.05. It weighs more. Okay, so I'm. There you go. It's actually. I'm actually disadvantaging myself by using it. So I feel that's not going to be the end of the world. Cell Delta V looking like okay. That's very good actually. This might get us to orbit potentially. How much have we got? We've got... Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I forget that we're doing this now so we can go, like... I really want fuel lines. Fuel lines are where, like, stuff starts to get real. I feel. Hang on. Aha! I like using this part. But I might have to go... but then that's gonna... you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do any of these... Let's see, swivel... How much does a swivel give us TWR? It doesn't. But this does. Aha! What's the burn like on that? 92 seconds. Okay. And then... Coupling... Need one of these gone actually. Okay, coupling. Let's get the thumper here. And we have enough for 2 winglets. Okay. You know what? This is so stupid. I think it'll be funny enough to work. Stage that together. Okay, what was my naming convention? Was it R-4? It was just R4, okay. No, R3. Save, okay. Goldtwink, should I grind together Pansia, SMSV, or should I sniff glue? I mean, look. Hang on. I'm not experienced within the rules of Twitch. Am I gonna get in trouble for like encouraging solvent abuse? Don't abuse solvents. Don't sniff glue. With that out of the way, the Patsy is pretty good from what I understand. No, solvent abuse is not officially endorsed by Girltwink. All right. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait, no, never mind. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, hell yeah. I feel this is fast enough to where I can start, like, gravity turning in. No, I don't know if it is, actually. One of them destroys my mental health a little more. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Yeah. That's... I get that. I get that. What is this rocket? What am I doing? What am I doing? What have I done? Oh no. No. Oh. I don't think I'm going fast enough to be like full gravity turning. I'm gonna sit at 45. There we go. Is this not... I didn't bring the swivel, did I? Oh, come on. I'm just... I need to stop putting on the wrong engine. I always forget what's it called? The Reliant is not the swivel. The Reliant is not the swivel. Where are we? Swivel. That's what I want. Oh, let's get a boat tail. Love a boat tail. Nope. Never mind. I hate a boat tail. I always hated boat tails. You heard it here first. Okay, let's try that again. But no, yeah, 700, more than 700,000 RP is brutal. Yeah. I know I've like from I hate ground grind especially. It's I'm not a big fan of it. Can't say that I am in the slightest. Okay, so we want to turn over. No, we don't want to turn over to here. We like this way because the rockets give us stability or something, I think. I don't know. Oh, we're less likely to fall on them when they detonate. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go for a gravity turn here, or a gravity turn. Except without being able to see the apoapsis or Kerbal Engineer. Yeah. When I get more part counts, I might try putting parachutes on those just to see if I can save them. Because it might save me a little. It's not gonna be much though. I guess maybe like first stages if I have like any fancy elaborate first stages. So I do actually have a swivel now. This is good. Oh, okay. I need to focus. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. This is way too shallow. I didn't even empty this of monopropellant. I might be stupid. Should I even mention that maneuver mode shows... Oh! Oh! Thank you. I feel... Oh, okay. I was just about to ask someone to go, like, make sure Donut, Donut knows, but okay, if Donut already, okay. If Donut already knows, then, I'll, okay, I'll allow myself to use that if Donut knows. I feel that's fair. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh. Donut might be a little bit better at KSP than me. Just a smidge. I'm not too proud to admit that. I don't have too much pride. Like, I can admit that. Now let's see. Let me just make sure I don't need to rerun any of these experiments. You don't need to be reran. You need to be reran. Okay. You probably need to be reran. You probably need to be reran. And you probably need to be reran. Yep, okay. Awesome. Well, we're almost in space now, so... Let me just take a second. Oh, hang on. I need to be, like, burning yesterday, though. My goodness. There we go. Okay, this is what I want to keep burning it. Why am I rotating? Is this off balance? I have trim, don't I? I have some trim. Do I? What? Started a career mode when you two did. I'm on the way to the moon. I think I'm keeping pace. Okay, so chat's beating us to the moon. Okay, that's fine. Why is this rotating? Is it just... Is there that much instability from that? Really? I need to be doing this. Why is this so... Oh god. Stabilize. And... we have orbit. Wait, do we? We have orbit! Okay, we actually have a stable orbit. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. Why are we... Okay, no, this has to be... Oh, no, okay, there's some kind of, What's the keybind? Hang on, What's the keybind to reset trim? Is there a keybind to reset trim? Nah, we'll be fine. Okay, well, there we go. I can at least see it now. That's fine. Okay. Okay, well, in the meantime, then, let's run all these experiments. So... we have quite a bit of Delta V left, though. I'm wondering if we just send it for the moon without a tracking station. I think that would be really funny if we could pull that off. Conduct material study. Restore. Collect data, restore. Because, I mean, this is actually, like, enough to get to the moon, I think. Or to the mun, I think. especially with being able to, like, you know, get out and push if stuff goes terribly, horribly wrong. I think we could probably do it, you know? I mean, we can shoot for it at least. We can shoot for it. Because, like, getting a moon flyby this early would be huge and also really funny. Okay, we have that, and we have store experiments, take data, store experiments. Okay, so again, we have above Kerbin's water. Okay. And then crew report. Okay. So you know what? In that case, so I'm just trying to even out my trim a little bit. Is that... Okay, that's basically no... That's a little bit of rotation still. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's see. The mun is there. You know what? Let's just start burning, like, prograde. What's the worst that could happen if we just start burning, like, prograde? Right? Like, we're not on a very inclined orbit. The mun has no inclination and a honking great big SOI. I'm sure in a couple orbits we can, like, get a flyby done. Okay, and we're not using any... So let's go... Wait, hang on, Have we got a moon capture already? Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay, it was like one frame. It's like one iframe of mun. Okay. That's fine. Come on. Oh, hi. Hi, Mythic Frost. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. We're currently in a space race right now. And, because this is career mode, I'm just trying to get lucky and catch the mun. Because I think it'd be really funny if we can get it this early. Oh. Oh! How low is that? Oh, that's a very... Oh. Hang on. Hope things go better for you than it did for me. Shuttles are hard to make. They are. No, absolutely. Yeah, I can, I absolutely get that. Don't you worry. I don't want to circularize this. This circularizing would be very funny, but probably detrimental to my health. So let's just burn a little bit this way. Raise the periapsis just a little. Like 30. There you go. That should be enough. That'll absolutely be enough. Okay, now let's go get some space from near the mun. Alright, let's go EVA. So we want an EVA report. We want, we want a temperature. We want pressure data. We want some mystery goo. We want the Science Junior. Also, remote take with Kerbalism is so hard for getting started. Yeah, I can't say I've played with that before. But, I know I've certainly had... If that's a mod, I'm assuming, I've certainly had difficulties with, you know, trying to get some stuff done with mods. But, I know trying a career mode with mods and, like, life support and that made it very difficult because trying to do a Minimus mission, all of my Kerbinauts just turned to tourists just before landing because they got homesick. Yeah. Take data, store experiments. Okay, we're gonna go to... So we're high above the mun, now we're gonna go to low above the mun. Okay, how low? We're gonna be pretty low. Yeah, okay. I believe it's below 30 kilometers. It starts counting as space low above the Mun. Okay. So let's go, first of all, EVA, yeah, just above the Midlands. Okay. Take data, store experiments. Let's quickly grab let's grab all of the experiments here first. So crew reports, material study, mystery goo, homesick and radiation is death, and also this one time Jeb was orbiting for 30 days and he went nuts, but I made like 100k. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, no, like with, I think it's UKI is the colonization one that does that. It's certainly doesn't make things easy, I'll put it that way. So yeah, I mean, good on you for sticking with it. Take data, store experiments, collect, restore, take, collect, restore. Any new EVA, still Midlands, take, store, still Midlands. Let me just double check I did store that. Yeah, I did. Okay. EVA report, reset. I'm just gonna chill here on this ladder for a bit, basically, while we grab any EVA data from the Midlands. USI does, but I don't like herbalism as it redoes science to make it goes on thing instead of instant. Okay, as time goes on. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't played with that one, and I won't lie, that sounds pretty daunting. This is yeah, I'm playing at the moment. This is fairly like stock-alike. A fair bit of visual mods, but only real parts mods I have are like restock, and I do have stock-alike station parts, but because this is a challenge, I won't be using that. Okay, EVA reports, Lowlands. This is good. Let me turn on Planet Shine a bit, because I know Planet Shine, the one place Planet Shine does work is the Mun, so you don't have to look at like a black low bitrate screen. So let's see, shall we? EVA reports, still Lowlands. Probably will be Lowlands, honestly, for the rest of it, but 24 science. Next weekend, I plan to finally go to the Mun. Awesome. On my last stream, which wasn't a space race one, I did make it to the Mun on that one. It was my first stream, but the lander broke, so I had to send a very scuffed rescue to get my Kerbals back home. It ended up being a very interesting stream, because I had the rule that like I don't revert flights that have Kerbals on them. Like I don't quick load, quick save or anything. I don't quick load them unless there's like a genuine glitch, because after I rescued them, it said they were landed while in space, so I did have to fix that one. Okay, yeah, I think this is just gonna be Midlands. Okay. Oh. Where is our... There we go. You can always increase ambient light boost in the stock settings, but I'm not sure if that works with Planet Shine too. I mean, yeah. This is, I mean, this is pretty good for, like, oh, except for Burner being, like, flashbanged. This is pretty good for, like, the Mun and stuff, I feel. We've got to figure out how to get it with atmospheres and stuff. So we're going out the Mun's retrograde. This should, in theory... Yep, there we go. And what's our apoapsis? Yeah, real low. Awesome. So all we have to do now is go like, and a little bit more, like that much. Okay. Alright. And then we just teleport on in. But that's awesome. So we just completely accidentally did a Mun flyby. I didn't grab the contract though, did I? I'm very stupid. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't get the contract. No. Ah, so many free funds just gone. Oh well. I think now's about a good time to start burning retrograde to slow down some of this, lot of orbital velocity that we have. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have all of the data here. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go. Now, luckily, this is neutral, so we should just be able to, yeah, there we go. And let the Firefly work its magic. I can turn that back down to ambient, actually. Oh. So you do actually get a little bit of light, but... Oh, I think this is a very... Like, look at that. You can't tell me that's not a pretty mod. Yeah, get your screenshots. Alright, let's go parachute down. Remote tech is the only reason I have not gotten as far as I want. I chose that as long as they would land safely, I can revert. So long as I have a flight abort system and it works, I allow it. As losing 100k rug because I thought something or did the wrong math. Yeah, no, I get that. I've like if I'm not reverting because the flight's in danger, like if it's say I'm halfway through launch and I realize I have the wrong, thanks for the follow, and I have the wrong engine, for instance. Like earlier on this flight, I realized, you know, I had everything set up, and then it's like, oh, I put a swivel engine instead of a so I put a Reliant instead of a swivel. It's like, well, you know, it's not like my Kerbals are gonna die because of that, but it just kind of makes the flight annoying, and I just like be wasting a lot of money and time. So for that, I think a revert is fair, especially because it's just after launch and it's not like a Kerbals in danger. What's have I gone? Oh, okay. I don't know why it froze there. Ah, ooh. Okay, we're landing in a storm apparently. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ah, if those aren't some cool visuals. Hang on. Come on, give us another one. Give us another one. Come on. Really? Ah, got me all excited for nothing. I was looking forward to that as well. I was like, oh, that was really cool. Yeah, volumetric clouds. Yeah, Black has done an amazing job with this mod. Between that, yeah, Eve deferred. I've got my full mod list in the description. But yeah, yeah, absolutely, it's well worth it. Like, I get it's I get some people they can't not everyone can really justify spending money on a KSP mod, but if you can, like Rex is a pretty good one. And I mean, I think it all comes out. You can just get it. Like it will come out for free later anyway, so it's just early access to it. So I feel that's fairly fair. Okay, did I get one from the water? There we go. There is a free version 3. Yeah, exactly. So like you get something a little bit better with paying, but like if you can't pay or you don't want to pay for a mod, because there is a fair argument to be made there, you don't have to. I think that's cool. What is my mouse doing? There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay, I think we had a pretty successful thing, all things considered. Explore Curvin. So rendezvous some things. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, so Mun was successful. Let's just warp to Sunrise. I'm very happy about that. Let's go cash in our parts, shall we? So we want, let's see, space exploration, miniaturization gives us, EVA experiments is nice, they're also fun. You only need to pack 1. Gives us docking as well, so we can get that task done. Photovoltaic. I mean, like solar panels are good. Yeah, I'll take solar panels. What else? Okay, heavy rocketry, bigger boosters. I mean, yeah. Fuel systems as well. Yes, please. So we can do. Okay, the random chatters world first moon orbit contract is done. Well done, well done. I hate to raid and dash, but I do have work, so have fun. Good luck with work, and thanks for stopping by. And, thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Oh, congratulations on getting that Mun orbit. You've shown Donut and I up. Okay, so let's see. Advanced flight control could be useful about now. Let's see, aviation, I mean, still no. And I don't need it for anything. General construction would be useful for passengers and stuff. And this, I mean, this has more passengers, but I don't know that I need those. What is propulsion systems again? A torch, a spark. I mean, none of that's really all that necessary. Yeah. If I want to do a moon landing, no, I want to do a. Like, can I? Okay, tracking station upgrade. Hallelujah. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I also do want to rendezvous in orbit. Okay, good, good, good. Bring Munstone back with you. I'll be doing that eventually. Plant fag on the Mun. I will be doing that eventually. Recover any science data from space around Kerbin. Absolutely. Okay. That's given us a bit of a cash injection, so I can go do that. Okay. Brilliant. So with that out of the way, I can afford to have like a fair bit more detailed things. So in that case, having more stability would be really nice. Aviation is not. It's not gonna be aviation. Some stability, gyroscopes, and that would be nice, especially now that I have that. That's also a bigger. Oh, that's a bigger module. I kind of want that. But I don't have fairings yet, and fairings would go very nicely with that module, so maybe it's this one for the fairings? I mean, fairings would unlock kind of like a whole new set of stuff for me. So yeah, this is just like small rockets. Go, yeah, generalized construction, I think, and then fairings is the play, because fairings just unlocks that much more stuff. And I won't be using any of these space part, what are they called? Station parts. Because that's outside of the scope of the challenge. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Test the decoupler at the launch site. I mean, I can do that for like a free few dollars, sure. Free bit of reputation. I haven't actually checked my reputation. Actually, no, I think it's negative was... No, negative's always enabled for reputation, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. So what was the contract? It was the TD-18 decoupler. So we just do this and then I launch, right? I think that's what I gotta do. Okay. Oh wow, contract done. Awesome. I mean, that works. That gives me a little bit of rep for, you know, pressing spacebar and sitting through a loading screen twice. I'll take that. Okay, so I need to rendezvous 2 craft. So let's go launch a... Let's go launch just a basic orbital rocket then. I don't even need any science on it actually if it's just going to be in orbit, so... Let's launch, where are we? Actually, I have a purpose for this rocket, okay. I know what I'm going to do with this rocket. I'm going to set up a... Where are we? Not that though. A little... No. Turn off interstage nodes because I don't actually need them for this. I'm just going to set up a very small decoupler here. Do I have a very small decoupler? Or am I gonna have to use the tiny stack separator? Okay. Actually no, I can just use this decoupler, can't I? And then just go... let me first put on a heat shield. Okay, and then my own decoupler. And then, so, small decoupler, and then I want like a very small engine, so we'll go with the pug. And then a small fuel tank, so like this, no, this one. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. That one there. Now I can put the Stay Putnik there. I don't want any of these, do I? No, okay. Any of these? Is that? There we go. Is this a relay? Okay, this is relay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Oh, and I probably do want a little battery and gyroscope, don't I? There you go, battery. I don't have a gyroscope. That's fine. I guess it doesn't need one. Does this have gimbal? No. Well, in that case, this doesn't actually need fuel because I just use it to put it in an orbit. And then I just go, so into stage node, and then I just go like here, I suppose. Something like that. Let's go like here. Because here, then I'm just gonna build this fairing to basically just cover like, well, let's see, I want it to cover like that, I guess. It needs to be slightly wider, okay. Like that. There you go. Okay, let me just rotate this to, there we have it. And then I'll just lower this down a little bit so it doesn't, clip as much. There we go. And I wanted the Terrier there because that's better ISP. Yeah. Yeah, better ISP. Okay. Alright. Coupling, and we want a TD12 coupler? Yeah, TD12. Because this will have, in space, that thing will have, yeah, a lot of delta V. And then here we can just do this, and then oh, we could have that as the main stage. Okay, well for now we want a swivel, I'd say. We learned our lesson about forgetting that it needs to be a swivel. decoupler again. And then we're gonna have a... Let's go with a... where are they? One of these. We can start to have some bigger ones of these fuel tanks. Oh! Oh, we can have some chunky fuel tanks. Okay. But do we want those? Maybe. Don't know about yet, though. Might be a bit early to have them yet. Well, either way, we can do some interesting stuff now. So we can have, like, 2 of these. No. Oh, we do have... Ah! Oh. Oh! You beauty. You beauty. It's really cheap. And the Valiant's like 500, right? The Reliant's 240 though. Yeah, I can afford to launch that. Okay, so let's go. Wait, what am I doing? Just do that. Maybe not that. Let's just go, do this. I like these ones, right? Wrong decoupler though. I like these ones because they're... I just like them. I think they're neat. I just think they're neat. They have that inbuilt separatrons, that's right. That's part of it. I can go like this, and then, put in, say, I don't have any Kodiaks, but I can put in, like, 400, yeah, that's nice. 400, and, like, you know, one of these scaled to, not scaled, but, does it even have a, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine, it doesn't need one. I mean, we can just have 2 of those, honestly. So that's tank butt. Alright. So all of these activate here, then these burn off, and that's 80 seconds. So we're having enough TWR there still, that's good. 2.33, then we're down to 1.49. Then this stages, then this stages, then that, then that. Okay, okay, I see it. I see the vision. Okay. And this is going to be the, I think it's the R4, right? I think we're up to the R4. This is way too much. This is massively over-engineered. What am I doing? This is hugely over-engineered. I should do that. Okay. Yeah, just do this. I'm wasting so much money in Delta V. This doesn't need to go much further. So this is the R4. And I could make sure we have... He's back? He's... That, I don't think he's supposed to. I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Not in this slightest. Let's get this launched. Oh, wait, hang on. I just remembered this says rendezvous. To go do things for a bit. So we accidentally got a mun flyby. If you weren't there for that. I realized I had enough Delta V, and even though I didn't have the tracking station, I just pointed in the right direction and waited for a mun encounter. So we did get a bunch of science from a mun flyby. Yeah. Well, okay, it wasn't full... Accidentally is kind of stretching it a bit. It wasn't an accident, it's just that it wasn't intended at launch. Like, I realized I had enough Delta V, and the mun was right there, and I just kind of went for it. Okay, well, anyway, this should be our... Let me chuck some solar panels on there, and then we'll be good to go. And I probably want a battery, now come to think of it. Hygiene. Okay, looks from the judging that chat message, it sounds like Donut's doing some fun tourism. Good for him and his Kerbals. What is this rocket? So this is launching a little satellite. The mission is technically to like get a rendezvous 2 craft in space. But I thought, well, if I'm just doing it around Kerbin, like, you know, I can have a little bit of fun. Oh, this does not have a lot of delta V to start with, huh? Oh. Do these... Oh, these don't have sound? Oh, no, really? Oh, that's really sad. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that sucks. That reeks. Oh, it's bendy. Okay. Let's not wiggle the ship. Why is it... Oh, it's very wiggly. Why is there no sound? Okay, so I won't be using these engines very much. I want to get away from them as quick as possible because no sound really just sucks. Like, that's really sad. Huh. Okay, have 2 different vessels in orbit of Kerbin within visual range and kill their relative velocity. Can I achieve that by dropping off this satellite and going that way? Maybe. We'll see. What are we doing? 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 Okay. We're calm. Calma. Calma. Okay. Yeah, this bulbous part is probably going to cause us some stability issues. This is so lame without sound. Like, it doesn't feel like we're doing much of anything right now. That's really disappointing. Yeah, world's worst gravity turn asked to return to litho braking. It's see if we can get Val in orbit at least to get her nice and just leveled up, please, Val, please. Oh, never mind. It's because it was used. Okay, wait. Okay, no, there's something's wrong here. Why is... Oh, okay, well, this won't work. Let me, Oh! What? 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 Huh? Huh? Excuse me? What have I do? What is this? What is that? No, 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 no. What kind of bug have I unearthed here? What is going on? What is going on? Why is my rocket Bluetooth? Why is my rocket Bluetooth? Sorry if I'm... Why is my rocket Bluetooth? Does this meet the qualification of, like, a bug? Does this meet the qualification of a bug that allows a relaunch? Because... why is it Bluetooth? Yeah, okay, bye. Okay. I feel this qualifies as a bug. I'm also going to... I think my audio is a bit bugged, so I'm just going to... Let me see about... Well, okay, so This clearly doesn't work, because if I deploy the shell, then, witchery happens. You know what? I'm going to... We do the satellite another time. Or do we? No, I want to keep the satellite. I need to put it elsewhere is what I think. Well, I don't think, but that's besides the point. Let's go here. Let's put this here. Interstage nodes off. Let's go put this fairing here. And then delete fairing. Because, right? Get a load of this. I don't even need... Like, I can go do this. I can take it out of this. Haha! Ha 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 ha! Just do... Ah, we don't need... No, we do need power. What am I on about? Of course we need power. Oh my goodness. Of course we need power. There we go. That's not blocked the hatch, is it? Okay, that's all good. That's all good. No monopropellant, and then we go... Where's the airstream? Build fairing. Is this even legal? I think this is a banned tactic in a... I think this is banned. Yes, well, it's not in the rules of this competition, but I feel this shouldn't be legal. Okay. This is fine. As for this, I feel I'm gonna need some better stabilization. Maybe. I think I just need some boosters to get us up to some proper speed, actually. I think the N1 booster, not the N1, the, like, Soyuz, whatever they are, boosters might have been a bit much, but I feel this should at least be, should use, like, these. With little nose cones. Yeah. Cute little nose cones. They should add a fair bit extra TWR. Okay. That out the way. Let's actually try this for real, and hopefully we don't have our Bluetooth rocket conundrum. That was quite concerning. Oh, and I'm going to detach the satellite by using the docking port to decouple. I felt that should go without explaining, but you get an explanation anyway. Okay. Let's see. Is audio going to work for us this time? Okay, something is very disappointing about that. Let me... Why are we not having audio all of a sudden? That's so weird. Like, I got... That's really weird. Okay. Let me just save this. Let me go to menu. And then let me relaunch it. Well, not the whole game, but... Because that's such a weird, like... Oh. We got the... Okay. Such a weird thing to happen. What was... Was it like Space Race or something? What did I call it? Donut collab. Ah. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is this going to work? little speed bump, but hopefully, I feel that that Mun bit did give us a bit of an edge. I have hope. I have hope. I have hope that that flyby gave us a little boost that we needed. Now, why is that? Oh, that's really weird. Okay. I'm going to have to relaunch the game. So, hang on. I'm just gonna go let Donut know I'm gonna briefly relaunch the game. Hey Donut. Just a heads up. I've like lost all rocket audio, so I'm gonna have to relaunch the game briefly. You don't have to stop or anything, but I'll be I'll be paused for a sec while that relaunches.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get these monkeys to black out for a contract.
Awesome. Okay. Well, let me swap over to. Okay, it's just gonna say be right back. I'll still be here. But the yeah, I'm still here, just relaunching the game in the background. That sounds worrying. Well, there you go. Donut just realized. All right. Launching back up. Show you. Take us back to the loading screen in a second. Sorry about this. I am. Never nice to have something interrupted for a sec, but you know, it is what it is. Let me go. Let's hop over to. There we go. Yeah, better be sorry. Yeah, yeah. I am. I am. I truly am. Yeah. I have my full repentance. If that's how you say the word. Um. Yeah. It's hard to talk about things when there's nothing going on screen. um. Okay. Well, I guess our next plan then is like going over the next mission. So we launch one of those. I guess just like go out of render distance to that satellite, do like a couple orbits, and then go back in. Maybe. I think that's the best way to get this done, and then see if that counts it. And if it doesn't, then we can land that and launch another ship and just rendezvous with the satellite. I think that's about right. That makes sense to me. I hope it makes sense to you guys, because that's what the plan is. That's what we're doing. All right, we should be just about loaded with breaking ground there. It's always this bit that seems to take the longest. Yeah, let's see. Oh, there we. Is it? Now we just wait for it to unfreeze, I guess. There. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this fixes the rocket sound audio, because it'd be really disappointing if we lose. It was working earlier. Be really disappointing if we do lose that. Okay, so let's go. Donut collab. Yeah, hopefully I haven't bored you all too much with that brief delay, but we are just about back. And hopefully... Here we go. Fly. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth, because we know We know. I'm fairly sure we know are they thumpers that we're running on this? I think they're the thumpers. I can never remember the exact names of some of the parts, especially the boosters, because like a lot of them are similar. They are thumpers. Okay. There we go. Ah, audio is back. Okay, we're back. And I even remembered to remove the monopropellant. I should probably ask Donut what his thoughts are on auto strut because I miss auto strut. Actually, once we've done the man. Oh, come on. Oh, this is way too top heavy anyway. Okay, that's fine. I think we can just power through this. I think I just need to not have such a goofy separation. Is it? Hmm. Okay, I'll ask Donut about auto strut. Hey Donut, are we allowing auto struck or are we just gonna have wobbly rockets?
I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't allow it.
Okay, awesome. Just wanted
I
to
mean,
double check.
I wasn't using it. I don't even think I have access to it yet, but
Okay. Well, because I've I do have access to it, but I've got a very wobbly rocket, so thanks.
how do you even get access to it again? Because I'm not seeing it on mine.
I think you have to enable advanced tweakables in settings.
Oh, right. I don't
Yeah.
have it on this save file.
I
I guess let's go do that.
yeah, you can do it at any time. I think mid-flight.
All
Cool.
right.
Okay, well there you go. So we
and
can
that.
have auto strut. Just enable it on a few parts for now. Or on the main stack. Auto struts. Auto struts. Auto strut. Billions of auto struts. It kind of feels like I I feel like it almost feels cheaty, but then at the same time, like rockets being this wobbly kind of feel silly. You know, it feels silly that a rocket's this cheaty. Oh. Also, auto strut isn't there until you've unlocked the strut part. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Well, if that's the case, I guess we've unlocked it then. Oh, night and day. Night and day.
I forgot to bring the passengers again.
Oh, you're still unmuted.
Oh.
Okay, oh, that's so much more controllable. That's so good. Because now, hopefully, if I do this for our jettison, I think we should be alright. Where's our maneuver mode? Yeah, we should be alright here, I think. Oh, okay. We we managed to avoid the worst of it. Okay, I'll take that much. I'll take that much. That was scary. That was scary and close, but we managed to avoid it. Back to space we go then. We want to keep this at about a minute. There we go. So now we reached a minute. We're just gonna kind of pivot towards hitting our like orbital periapsis. Sorry, not periapsis, apoapsis, apogee. We want to point at the apogee. I have a feeling. Okay, well, we're at 70. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. I can go to like 80k, I think. I mean, this has so much delta V left. It's massively over-engineered. But we can just kind of time warp up, I guess. And once we're in space... There we go. Okay, awesome. Let's I think we have quite a bit more delta V to make up, so let's start by just burning for now. And then jettison that. There we go. That's good. I'm loving these like waterfall plumes. Let's keep going. So we're gonna... I want to ditch this stage just so we don't leave stuff in orbit, like junk and stuff. I'm probably gonna ditch it like just before we when maybe with an apoapsis of like 30 kilometers so it burns up. Periapsis even of like 30 kilometers so it burns up. Okay, there we go. So yeah, 30 kilometers, and then I'll ditch this one. And then we're gonna warp around to the... to this. Yep, there we go. And we're going to just kind of turn periapsis and burn to get it nice and circular. Okay, and then we're going to go to periapsis, and we're going to do the same, but burn perigee to like circularize this around about 100 is what we want. We want around about 100. So let's go rotate this to... Oh, actually, that's right. We do probably want an EVA report once we've done this. That's the wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. Let's get that to like just under 100, like 99.9 kind of thing. I'm so silly. I've been looking at the wrong number. Okay. Or we could try to do it like 102 maybe. Oh, no. Well, this is why we have a lot of Delta V, so I can be stupid and it doesn't cost us the mission. And that's too much. Okay, I should probably lock in a bit, shouldn't I? Okay, that's pretty good there. And so then we go here to even it out. So here we go here, and let's that's too much. We need to go a little bit more. There you go. That's pretty circular. Let me tap this one a little. Oh, there you go. That's very circular. That's what? 40 meters. That's within 100 meters. I'll take that. Okay. So now we just got to, I guess we, extend these so that we have this relay satellite working. And then we undock. And this should be... Good, I did actually deploy it with some sunlight. That's good. I probably should have angled it a little better, but we do have sunlight. That's good. This will always have power now, or should do. Let me rename this to CubSat 1. Sure. Okay, so now we're going to go here. And we're going to kind of just orbit a fair bit outside of it for now. Make sure we're like out of sync with it. And then we're going to set that as the set this as the target. Just going to wait for a closer approach. I'm actually going to, where are we? Just going to burn a bit more here so we can have a steeper and get this done a little quicker. We want to go to like here, and then we're going to kill a lot of our relative velocity and just start kind of trying to get a closer intercept. It's like the world's least effective rendezvous, but I just want to get it done fairly quickly, and we have so much delta V to burn. So now we're just going to start... Okay, and then we want to kind of get there about 30 seconds beforehand so we can start slowing down. What BR is there? Oh, that's a question on Donuts chat. Tragic. Okay, about 12 seconds. So now we can start burning retrograde to slow down a bit. We should come into view very soon. Very soon indeed. I think we might have passed a little bit already, but that's fine because now we're killing all our relative velocity. And so now in, what, a minute we should get very close. Okay. So it should be about that way. Okay. Where is that target? Let's see, we should be very close to it now. So let's go time warp to that. Oh, hello. Okay, no, so it has to be two separate vessels, so this doesn't... Ooh. Okay, so this doesn't count, but that's fine. We needed to try that out anyway. Let's just unset target, and let's get back to Kerbin. Oh, and would you look, the KSC's right there. Let's see if we have enough Delta V to just land there. Probably not, right? Probably not. Unless Vel wants to get out and push, I guess, but imagine probably not. Just above Kerbin's water. Are there going to be, like, any kind of slightly better biomes to get that from? I mean, I'll grab one just in case, but it's probably just going to be it, isn't it? Let's go store that there, and then we'll see if we can get anything from a nicer biome that actually gives us science. Because I do need to bring out something. But I think right now this is okay. Maybe here. Just above Kerbin's deserts. Ah, perfect. There you go. Well, with that done, let's just let's make sure we're pointing this way then, and let's go down. All right, so that's half of this this mission done then. I will hope it gives us a little bit more. I do hope there's a decent payout for that rendezvous. But I mean, okay, honestly, we could probably time this with a like a either a mun landing or probably another mun flyby, if that's what it wants us to do. I think so, yeah. Well, either way, we're here, so we almost landed. We're getting close. Yeah, that saves us a little bit of waiting. Just because this is going to be such a slow descent. Because, yeah, this doesn't actually need us to dock. It just needs to get within visual range. So, it should be fine. And, you know, this little curbsat. There you go. Look at that. Grabbing all of the little, oh. And good landing. Okay. Alright, now we just launched the exact same mission, probably also with Valentina, just so it's easier to do. And yeah, we can go from there, I guess. I do kind of want to make an adjustment to the rocket, though. Yeah, I do want to make an adjustment to the rocket, definitely. So let's go... Where were we? None of these are... Yeah, okay, none of these are crazy. So let's go... How much does this even provide, anyway? 32,000. Okay, so that's like the cost of the rockets, and it gives us some science as well. So that's not bad. So let's go open. Let's go same ship, the R4. But I notice with these boosters, I'm gonna want these to have. Do I have Separatrons yet? I don't. I think I'm gonna want these to be. I just swap out the decoupler, I think, for this one. A little bit more standoff space would go a long way with this. And I can actually start auto-strutting this from the get-go. Auto-strut, 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 auto-strut. Did I auto-strut that? I did. Auto-strut, 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 auto-strut. Did I auto-strut the decoupler? I did. Auto-strut, and then I'll also just grab the command thing. In fact, actually, I don't want this at all, because I don't need it for this mission. So instead of bringing docking ports and that, yeah, a single parachute will do. Don't need to worry about the docking ports or it being top heavy now. And I suppose, yeah, that should be alright. much science do we have, actually? You just check that quickly. What's the R4A? That's not what I wanted. I want that there. This is the R4A. So auto struts, auto strut, and auto strut. There you go. Okay. Leave. Let's go check this. Because if I might have enough to grab something else. Maybe. That's not this. 45. That's exactly what I needed, actually. Yes. Yes, please. Save me a slice. I know why I said that. That will be good, because then, yeah, I can grab stuff for landing as well and not have to use the micro struts. So, flight control. Let's go back to this. I feel like it doesn't feel right seeing Jeb here. I guess we did have missing crews respawn, but I think that counts them as dying. Jeb shouldn't be there. It's cursed. I think what I'm gonna have to do with the ghost of Jeb is I'm gonna have to like just stick him on like I'm gonna have to like leave him somewhere, like maybe on I'm just gonna have to like put him in a space station so I don't see him and we just don't acknowledge him and we just say that that's an unmanned space station because you know Jeb's gone. There was no Jeb. Like, what are we on about? What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Okay, rendezvous, 2 vessels in orbit of Kerbin. Let's wait a little bit for the for like this orbit to maybe be like there. Sure, and let's go. Nothing happened to Jeb in 2026. Who's Jeb? What are you on about? What? Are we just making up people? Because last I checked, it was that you could ask, as a viewer, you can ask to have a Kerbal named after you. Now, I don't see anyone in the chat called Jebediah, so, you know. And yeah, for those that weren't in stream when I said it, yeah, if you want a Kerbal named after you, because currently we just have Burner Kerman, just ask and I'll name a Kerbal after you. No, you don't need to sub or spend channel points or anything. Yeah. Oh, okay. There was an explosion, but it didn't affect me. That's what we love. We love that. Excuse me. All right. Why did I launch at night? It's so dark. It's dark and evil. Okay, I need to be doing that gravity turn yesterday, huh? Okay, well, let's just point this way, I guess. I want to keep that like a minute. I'll just get into orbit and we can worry about it then, actually. It's about, what, 100k? Something like that? 100 kilometers? Yeah. Aha, hang on, watch this though, right? Yeah, okay. Because then, once I get to apoapsis, which is like, we're almost there. Okay, there we go. Then we're going to go apoapsis. This has, what, 29 seconds. This, like, didn't need anywhere near as much delta V as it has. Not in the slightest. Okay, then we ditch this stage. Okay, and then we're going to save here, because what we're going to do is we're going to set this to target. We've got, what, 55 seconds burn time, so when this is like 30 seconds away, it's about now, we're just going to burn target retrograde. for a bit, and then we're gonna drift and then burn. Drift, burn, drift, burn, drift, burn, drift, burn. And then once we get real close, just gonna go. Could it be that? Oh, that's not a question for me. The curses of it has the same noise as regular, or as the other one. Did that not count as? Oh, I gotta kill their velocity. Okay, that's right. And then we're gonna spin around, and we're gonna, because we should get pretty close to it around here, I think. Actually, let's see. Will this get us closer or further? Further. Will this get us closer or further? Okay, 300 meters is pretty close. So we're gonna go there, and that's like, what, 10 seconds of burn, so that will be fine. Let's go warp here. And... why did I say 10 seconds of burn? It's like none. That's the contract complete. Okay, awesome. So where's that satellite? I think it should still be there, right? Let's go. Let's go check up on it. Make sure it's doing all right. That can be the LARP. LARPing in a challenge. You love to see it. Let's see. When do we actually get real close to it? Just after here. There we go. So Valentina can go have a look. Check that it's still there. Check that nothing's happened to it. I suspect... so I don't know how, but I suspect that Donut has tampered with his satellite. We're gonna have to... Our only recourse is we're gonna have to beat him to the moon. Oh no. Why is that spinning? Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, I want to, I'd rather not land in the dark again. Landing in the dark kind of sucks. So let's, just recircularize, and let's try to land at the KSC. Which is in the dark right now. Let's not land at the KSC yet. There we go. Let's grab the ship. I love how much... yeah. Do one of you want to say something in the chat about how that it's definitely Donut that's tampered with that satellite? Because I think it is. We're gonna make sure he knows. All right, so we wanna release this just as we're about to start burning up, because it looks really cool if we do that. Should be about any second now. Okay, come on, let's come on, re-entry heating. Are we going too slow for re-entry heating? Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, here we go. No, that was it? Really? Okay. Oh, is that gonna break something? Should I have been a little more careful? Perhaps. Right, perhaps. But either way, we're pretty close to the KSC, aren't we? Ooh. I mean, Val could just, like, walk home, right? Like, I think that's fine. In fact, Val could parachute home. No, that I don't want to accidentally kill our only pilot, and especially our only trained pilot. That would not be a very smart idea. Not in the slightest. All right. That's all done. Why both a big probe head and Jeb? One shudders to imagine whatever's going on in Donut stream. I do want to orbit the Mun. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Science data from the surface of the Mun. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna try to go to the Mun now. We choose to do it for no reason at all. No reason at all. It's like, I mean, we gotta we gotta beat Donut there, but like that's not really a reason. Either way, we can have. Get out of here, Jeb. We can have our we want our scientists, so we want Burner and we want Val. Now, again, if anyone wants a Kerbal named after them, if they want to be one of the two Kerbals to hopefully beat Donut to the Mun, you know, just ask in chat. Because once we're in orbit, or once, you know, actually no, I can read. That's a lie. I can rename them at any time. Yeah. The jig is up. Can I go to the Mun pretty please? Sure, absolutely. What do you want your Kerbal's name to be, and male or female? And let's go male. Awesome. Due to the science, because we still need to take a pilot, due to the incredible science here at Kerbal, here at Guildwink Space Program, we have Valentina is now. Hang on. I think I have to do this out of the thing. Oh, missing. Uh-oh.
You here?
Oh. Yes, I am. What's up?
All right, I assume you're way ahead of me just because I had a few hiccups with the actual design of the rockets here. But
where are you up
we
to?
are at the. I just got to orbit.
Okay. Yes, I just did a rendezvous and have like a little satellite there. I've also had an accidental Mun flyby.
Accidental Mun flyby is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my rocket kept tumbling over, so I had to figure out the aerodynamics of that.
All right.
Couldn't get to orbit. I also had to grind a bit so I can actually get the VAB upgraded.
Fair enough. Did I accidentally? Okay, so I think I accidentally, in trying to rename a Kerbal, in trying to try to change a Kerbal's gender, I think I killed them. I don't think science is quite there yet.
Reactor. Well, I just realized also I don't have the mod that lets you rename Kerbal, so I'd have to add new ones. And on top of that, I haven't killed a Kerbal yet, so we're good.
Nah. I've Jeb.
Is
Turns out missing means dead because Jeb came back. I haven't used Jeb, but Jeb's back.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Oh, oh well.
that's fine.
I guess you could just like not use him again, or I don't know how you want to do this. I haven't lost anyone yet.
Did I?
Managed to bring everyone back
Both of my
except one
wait.
tourist, but it's a tourist, so we don't talk about that.
Yeah, fair enough. Did I accidentally just delete? Did I just delete both Kerbals that had experience? Oh my goodness. No, okay, one's still there. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I forgot I can just warp. There you go. Okay, we're good. Right. So sorry. So just checking in. So you want to keep going then, or?
Sure, I'm going. I'm not
All right.
done yet.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. All right.
I mean, you're winning this anyways, but I'm having
I
fun, so.
yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. I think my stream can attest. I was very paranoid about. I was like, he's probably like on the way to the Mun right now, and I'm here like messing around in
I had a
orbit.
major oopsie.
Deary
Turbines,
me.
upper atmosphere, select, check, open, observe, observe. I've also been going for a lot of science rather than any actual contracts, which is what led to me needing to grind money to upgrade to VAB. Like, I'm probably ahead of you on the science. I have so much stuff researched, but I just can't take it anywhere without upgraded VAB.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, my tracking station is still level 1. I don't even have periapsis indicators, so
Oh god, yeah, no,
yeah,
that's how I did do a Mun, like a very low flyby of the Mun without periaps indicators. It's a little cooked, but I did manage to pull that one off. I haven't. I think that's kind of been the fuel because I haven't actually done like that. I haven't made that much money from contracts. Like I've made a few thousand from like test something at the launch site, but it's mostly been those like orbit, escape the atmosphere, and
yeah,
docking.
the milestone ones. Same
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I haven't even researched docking ports yet, so I can't even get.
Oh,
that
oh
one.
no, not docking. Rendezvous, which you don't need to dock for.
Okay,
Um,
true.
so I use
Yeah,
that
the
as an
docking
excuse
one
to
comes
make a
after
satellite.
the Mun missions, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah. Which makes sense because like where the parts are.
I've also been low-key enjoying my time. I've been forgetting to time warp a lot of the the physics warp. I mean, at least I haven't been using that really.
I've there a lot of the earlier ones I was time warping a lot of because I was like in the speedrun mindset, but it's not been as much this time, as much in the later
Valid.
ones. Okay, so one Mew Kerman. Is that how? And then apply. That name is in use. Is it? Okay. All right, so I think that's the check-in over then. So we'll go back to our regularly scheduled Kerbeling. Okay, let's try to get this. Let's try to get this Kerbal back. So it was pilot, male, Mew Kerman, level 1 experience. It's replacing Val. Apply. Right? That no. What's happening with my Kerbals? Have I messed? Have I broken it? Have I broken the mod? Oh, okay. Now they're all here. Okay, so Mew Kerman, male. Okay, we have Burner back. Okay, so I just need to make Mew skill 1. Okay. So let's go. There we go. Okay, awesome. Give them the right. Okay. Took a sec, but we made it. We're there. We're there. Okay, let's actually intermission over. Let's get working on a Mun. On the Mun. The Mun lander, whatever. We could do Apollo style. We very much could do Apollo style. And how much is... Let's see. I do definitely want a, where are we? EVA kit. We don't have a central station, so we can't use those yet. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be fine. Alright, I'm slightly less concerned about speedrunning this. Now. Oops. So let's go get... What was it? The Terriers, the one we use for these? Is this like enough TWR to launch it? Perhaps? In a vacuum? On the Mun? Yes, absolutely yes. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Yeah, okay, so just go... Let's see, we want like a... Or do we use like one of... What are they? Like one of these maybe? Okay, well, that's more fuel and more space, so we'll do that. And now let's go grab, we want some science. That's right, we still need science. We need a lot of science. So let's go grab payload. We want one of these. Because that's going to be there. Okay, so we want one of those. We want our mystery goo.
Oh.
No.
Oh, hello, Granovich.
Hi.
We're in a stream, so yeah, we're doing a little challenge, so we're staying muted and then checking on each other every once in a while for progress.
Oh, I see. I won't interrupt then.
Alright, it's a bit tall. It is a bit tall, but I feel this works. We need some command and control, so let's get a reaction wheel in here. A random Grenovich appearance. Yep. Absolutely. Then we'll grab one here. We'll grab one here, and then we'll grab... That's it. That's what we need. Okay, action groups. That's right. Aha, custom action groups. So I can actually... I can't do that. Oh, because I'm looking at axis. Okay, never mind. Observe. Log pressure. Log temperature. Conduct study. Crew report. Okay. There we go. And then let's go get some solar panels. So like... Let's get 4. 4 should be enough. And then we'll also have like... I guess 4 like... Well, we'll have like 2 here. And then of course we're going to want to have a nice big flag. No. There. Yeah. Okay. Here I actually probably want an engine plate then. Because then I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then... So that's our lander. And that's our ascent. Is that enough to do like a full... I guess we probably want like a little bit more for like a orbiter stage, I guess. So let's go grab like a where are we with this one? Like one of these, and instead of that. Shroud's disabled because I actually want to connect to there. Shroud disabled. Let's make this closer, but not that close. There you go. Re-enabled that. Actually, yeah, re-enable that. And then we can have a what's a nice upper stage? A poodle, but like one of the it's like a 1 point. Is it the this one here? The compact, pretty good mount for it, right? It's squeezing it a bit though, but it's a very efficient engine. What's its TWR on the MUN? If I go like, instead of that, if I was to grab like this or something and then chuck a poodle on it, I'd do like the single one. But what's its TWR? It's good. Okay. I mean, this honestly, this is a good enough like lander, I feel. But I feel we can do a little bit. No, we don't have RCS. Okay. I still feel we can, like, there are some improvements that we can make. Like, I think we can go like, I feel we can make some, what are they called? Have some more RCS, for instance. We have the inline wheel, actually. We should be good on that aspect. This engine doesn't have anything, though, so... We want batteries. That's what we want. We want more batteries. We want more in the way of batteries, just to make sure that we'll have enough to use the RCS that we do have. And then I guess, since we're here, we can also add in the extra RCS gyroscopes. Okay, and then just bring them in a little bit. There you go. Okay. That should be an okay lander, I feel. Now let's go get a decoupler. Actually with here, I probably do want a, where are we? A fairing. I don't have a big enough fairing yet, though. So we're gonna have to go, like, here for a fairing. Okay, and then we go, so this will be enough to get to the MUN, but to actually do stuff there, we're gonna want a, so that's our upper stage as well, and our like transfer stage. But to actually get off Kerbin first, we're gonna want some stuff. We're gonna need, let's see, one of these fuel tanks. Hang on, can I do like this maybe? Single, no. So I had a single, didn't I? Single orange gray shroud. And then let's go grab a skipper engine. Because that should give us enough delta B by itself. Nice boat tail there. And then just for some extra thrust to get us off the pad, let's have, oh, I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. Have one of these decouplers, two of these decouplers with these tanks here. Yep, and then move them down. Make sure their force is at 100. Okay. These also have the Separatrons. And then under these, we can put Bobcats. Bobcat's the right answer? Probably. Probably not, but... what do you know? 1.875 meter... Where are we? Let's just have a compact. There we go. Oh, no. 1.875 meter. There you go. Okay, I feel that's good. I feel that's good. Now let's just get this, because then yeah, they will activate at the same time. But with asparagus staging, I can save even more delta V, because I'll have this. Let's just have it there. With asparagus staging, yeah. So this will. It's not fully asparagus, but 20 seconds, and then this will have enough thrust to get off the pad. Okay. Let's now just add some winglets and stuff. Do we have any nice colors of these? Okay. It's slightly off. You know what, maybe... No, we won't be able to recover those in time. We'll be going way too fast. Anyway, this should be a cool little lander. We can get flags and footprints, which is, you know, it's what we want. Oh, actually, you know I gotta do it, right? You know I have to do it, right? Can this... Let's see. Can this fit in... How much does this weigh? Because, like, it's completely useless, naturally. But it could be really cool to have to, like... Oh, I really kind of want this now. I think that would be, like... That rotten random so-and-so chatter just got the world's first moon landing contract done. Hell yeah, well done. I wouldn't describe yourself as a rotten chatter. But, no, congratulations. Okay, this is purely for, like, I don't know. There's no reasonable purpose for these things, but that's why I'm having them. I hope you understand. Oh, hang on, what have I done? Hang on, what is that on? No, they are on custom 1. Okay, and then custom 2 can be... Launch these. Okay. And I can have this be this and this. Okay. Alright. Let's chuck like a little antenna on this, I guess. So we can you know, we can keep in contact once we landed. Alright, and I guess... Is that everything? Probably not, but, I mean... Oh, right. Auto strap, that's what I'm looking for. This is going to be the R6, is it? Save. Be the R5, sorry. R5, okay. Okay, so auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut locked grandparent. Okay, that's fine. Grandparent. Okay, again, that's I don't mind that. Auto strut locked grandparent part. Okay, that's strange, but all right. Auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, and auto strut. And let me just make sure these are also, those can't be auto strut, these can. Okay. Right, and then let's see, eject or abort needs to be deploy and decouple and deploy. Okay. And then I suppose, is that everything? I think I have everything. Yeah, I want to say that I do. I've got the EVA experiments. I guess I can put some lander lights on. Yeah, I'll put some lander lights on. Or a lander light on. Let's put you inside a little bit more. There you go. Probably make you a bit less tilted. There. Okay. So we'll have some light. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we are ready to go now. I do kind of want a probe core so I can... No, but that would just add an extra, like... That would just add a bunch of extra mass. Nah. We're just gonna go with this. Okay, the R5 is set for launch. Let's go. Let's change that to race to the mun. And... Alright. So... Here we are on the launch pad. This is it. This is the moment. This is make or break. I mean, it's not make or break, but like, you know, we're probably gonna have a bit of a rough time. Why is Mew supposed to be a higher level than that? Is it experience? I think. No. See, Mew, you're supposed to be level 1, right? Is it or is it okay, well, I guess okay, well, I guess Mew's not going to be much of a pilot. No offense, Mew. But oh, we'll level up as we get there, I guess. Okay. Without further ado, let's go. All right. Nothing alarming just yet. Open maneuver mode. Seem to be doing all right so far. What? Okay, of course that one's missing. Okay. The last, like, minute didn't happen. Symmetry was disabled for that. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, thank you. Let's try that again. That explains why it's only getting like 300 meters a second of delta V from that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Something, something, something. This is it. Here we are. Once in a lifetime. Let's go. Alright. There we go. We're off the pad. There's a storm raging above us. And under us? Or is that too larpy? am I larping? I feel these bobcats aren't getting the waterfall engines. That's really weird. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh. I should probably leave SAS on then, huh? Let me check maneuver mode. Okay, maneuver mode. I don't even know what I said there. I think I got confused with maneuver node like halfway through saying it. Yeah, we don't seem to be like we're only just breaking the sound barrier right now, so it's not terribly fast, but we are still gaining speed. So you know, I'll take that. And by the time we jettison, I feel we'll be doing all right for ourselves. I need to fix some of this staging once we're up there, though. That's for sure. It's absolutely for sure. We need to be going a little higher right now. Alright, we still have quite a lot of... This engine burns slower than I expect. I guess I'm too used to, like, this being a mainsail, so I never really find outside of, like, you know, the one or two missions in career mode before you unlock the mainsail, I never really find myself using the skipper. It's definitely a interesting one to get to use, you know, for sure. Yeah. I mean, hey, cool that it gets some use at least. Now, the Mun isn't at the right position for a direct descent, which is very sad. But, you know, we just circularize and go off that. So it is what it is. Yeah, 120-ish seems to be good. There we go. We'll go 120, and then we'll, this actually got much more delta V than I thought it would. So now that we're going to be in space, let's get this clam off. There we go. We've already done these experiments here, although we can always reset. We can always reset them, so I guess I can run this one and this one again. Because these ones actually give us like a little bit extra when we repeat them, even though we have already done them before. And we have an EVA experiments kit, so we can go do that. So let's go swap out this for this, because it's reusable. Collect data, restore. So these are both... that one needs to be restored. Okay. Alright, let's go get a... where are we? Let's go get... I'm silly. Okay, let's go get EVA science done. I do like the EVA science. I think it's neat. Hey, look at that. Alright, and let's go store it. Any new EVA reports, actually? No, still over the water. I think it's... the surface is mostly water from the way it ags. I mean, it is. So, you know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Let's just get circularized. The Poodle's a neat engine. I do really like the, I think it's the Wolfhound. That one's got so much ISP. It's just uber efficient. And, you know, has enough thrust to be usable, so I'll take it. Let's just get a bit closer to apoapsis and finish the circularization fully there. And... okay, we are officially in orbit. Awesome. Now, whereabouts do we need to meet the Mun? Is it like here? Is that about right? Or are we better off going like here-ish, I think. It's probably the best spot for it, right? Because then you go like... is it 800? That's right, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think you can do it with terribly much... yeah, no. You would need 800. Okay, well, we have 800, so let's do it. Alright, goes a little lower. I'm gonna aim for like just about 30k, a bit below. I think 30k is a good spot. So let's aim for that. Let's get pointed the right way. See, contract parameter completed, explore carbon, world's first. I need to actually accept the next contract while we're doing this. I'll do that. Let me just save here, and then we'll head to the... did I deploy the antenna? I did. Okay, so we do actually have some signal, which is cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's head to the space center. We have like 10 minutes before that reaches the thing, but obviously we're not doing it real time, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's grab... oh, we already do have... of course we already have that. I really like these, like, build a station, because they're very fun. I find they're very fun contracts to do, right? Like, that gives me a bunch of stuff. It gives me a reason to build a space station, and then expand it. I think that's cool. Ooh. What's this? So, 5 Kerbals, some liquid... so basically that's set up a mine with a fuel tank. That's cool. 17 years to do that. And 7 years to do that. Yes, please. Okay, with that out of the way, let's head back to the tracking station. Because that gives me a bunch of money, really. Okay, all of the debris on a suborbital. Okay, that's cool. Let's go back to R5. Okay. Burn time 33 seconds. Okay, we just warp there now. Oof. I do love even looking at those clouds from space. It's just pretty. They look a little fuzzy in the dark when you're time warping, but you know, it's a very small. It's not really much of a complaint, is it? All right, well, let's just get this going. All right. We're about halfway through the burn now. We should be coming up on the Mun very shortly. Then we just correct this to be essentially perfect, I guess. It's our periapsis now. Okay, so a little bit more like, there we go, perfect. Oh, look at that. Now to circularize, we probably need, yeah, not much at all. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's awesome. This will help us. So the next stage will help us. Oh wait, no, is that the? That's right. There, that will. This one should kill us. Should kill our velocity. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. Something about killing velocity, I'm sure. Okay, so we want to do some experiments now that we're in space high above Kerbin. So let's get those done. So I believe it was, so yes, 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 yes. And then Burner gets out and does an EVA report. And then takes that, stores that, because that's the thingy. And we're going to go get some EVA science done. And then we're going to go replenish the stuff. Should look at that. EVA science. Awesome. Alright, now let's go restore the science. So we need to take collect data, restore, collect data, restore. And then we have the data here, and the data here, because that's right, I did forget to get it from space high above Kerbin last time. So let's, well, we've remedied that now, assuming we make it back alive, or at least a capsule makes it back. Alright, let's get to the Mun, and let's do some space high above it, some science in space high above it. So bye-bye, Kerbin. Hello, Mun. Alright. Are we... Okay, cool. We are actually in the Mun now, or above the Mun. We don't have a lot of orbital velocity, so that's good. I still feel we have enough to make it. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. I won't use Kerbal Engineer readouts as much as I want to, because as much as I love the suicide burn tracker thing, it will be a little unfair, because Donut doesn't have that. I feel it's, yeah, kind of a bit against the spirit, so I won't be doing that. Okay, keep that, don't need that, don't need that. Ah, when was it? Don't need, don't need. Conduct material study. That's right, because you get the dregs from a material study. So let's go grab, let's grab EVA. We don't need an EVA report. Let's grab some EVA science. See, maybe gravity is somehow different in this part of space. It's not. It's still not. Well, it's still micro. Collect data, restore. Collect data, restore. Don't close that. That's right, because that's got the antennas poking out of it for now. I will retract that later on, just not right now. Okay, and in you get. Okay. Well, there we go. So that's a lot of some very nice science. I mean, that's like, what, 10, 12, that's, yeah, 25 there, 37, and we haven't even landed on the Mun yet. I mean, this should be kind of enough between the science and the, well, let's see. So we need to orbit the Mun first, and then that should give us a thing to, like, land on it, I want to say. So we should be able to do that. So let's, how long does that burn? 9 seconds, so not long at all. So let's go warp to that. And then once we're there, we're in a good position. Alright, 9 seconds away. And let's wait till we're just about in the right place. Alright, that should be pretty spot on, I think. Yeah, 30, 25. It's not perfectly round, but I mean, yeah, look at that. So that's pretty good. I like that quite a bit. So that's orbit the Mun done. So we should have a bunch of science and stuff. But more importantly, let's check. Do we have any? So mystery goo and the Material study we keep. Don't need the crew report. Temperature scan, atmosphere, mystery goo. Then burner gets out again. EVA report, Midlands, so it doesn't matter. And then we're going to go EVA science because, you know, EVA science is cool. Bye-bye. Keep that because that's a lot. Like 75 science for just like doing basically a second EVA report. Was that? It's not biome specific, is it? No, it's not. It'd be horrifying if it was. Like even though it's not biome specific, that's really good. Like for what is basically essentially like a once a kind of situation EVA report, you know. And like yeah, you have to bring an item with you, but like you don't have to lose your pack or your parachute. Well, you have to lose one of them at a time, but you know your parachute doesn't really matter when you're in the mun, so or on the mun. Okay, so that's that. Let's go head to the. Did I reset all of that? I think so, right? Yes and yes. Okay. So let's head to the Space Center again. Because now that we have the what's it called? Thing with the stuff. Explore the mun, land on the mun, rendezvous 2 vessels, and return to orbit. Okay. I mean, the rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the mun, that's something I'll do in the future. In fact, 14 years. Okay, that's just, okay. There you go, that's perfect. Alright. And I want to bring a Munstone back, so I need to go to the north. Why did I pick that one? That's, I mean, I have 10 years to do that, but maybe I shouldn't have picked that one specifically. Oh well. Okay. Let's go back, because now we have to land on the mun, and that's the important thing. What was the... yeah. So yeah, building the station will get us the rendezvous, so we can do that. But for this one, let's go land ourselves on the mun. In that northeast basin. Like, where would we go for that? I mean, I guess that's something with, like, a... do in 10 years' time, but... let's see. Let's get over to the light side first. In fact... I kind of want it to be... okay. Let's see. Which way is the mun? Oh, it's tidally locked. Right, okay. Well, so it's only going to get more light on this side, so... let's go land, like... let's go land, like, here. Sure. We land in this big crater. Do we want to land in... is that the northeast basin? Hang on. Let me just check what the biomes are, because if we want to land on the northeast basin to grab a Munstone for that quest, probably help to know what let's see, a northeast basin. Was it northern basin? Where are we? Munstone. Hang on. Where are our... it is a Munstone, right? I'm not tweaking. Apparently it's all biomes. Okay, never mind. It lied to me. Okay. Well, that makes it significantly easier. Don't have to go trying to find a biome. Hello. Welcome to chat. Yes, man. Alright, let's go in for a landing then. It's your first time. Welcome. It's only my second time streaming, so yeah. Welcome. You're just in time for what will hopefully be a successful landing without any Kerbals dying. But who knows? You know, this is KSP after all. So let's add a bit of radial in there to spice things up. Come in at a steeper angle and whatnot. Okay, we'll aim for a crater. And then I want to spin round, so we're going like this way. I'm gonna tuck in this antenna for the landing because I feel it's probably not going to be our retractor antenna. There you go. All right. That antenna pulled in, we're going to close this. We're going to turn on the cabin lights, but not have the big floodlight on for this. So that's stable orbit. Okay. Your first time playing the game or first time going to the Mun? Neither. It's actually, sorry, I probably should have clarified. It's my first time. It's the first time in this save going to the Mun. I'm doing a collaborative stream with Donut, and so he's also playing career mode, and it's kind of like that's why the stream's Race to the Mun, because he is also kind of going through career mode and trying to beat me to the Mun. So unless he's about to put his lander's legs down, I think we might have a decent chance at this. Okay, so let's see, how much time will I need to kill velocity? Some, evidently. Let's go burn the rest of this out. So this is like near the end. Not necessarily. The stream doesn't end when we reach the Mun. The stream ends when, you know, we want it to end. But ooh, that's careful. I need to be careful of that. I almost jettisoned my, the thingy I didn't want to jettison just yet. So let's keep those on for now. So, yep. Well, that's going to be a bit of a spot to land on, huh? Okay. Are you the only chatter here? No. Or maybe at this very second. We do have 11 people watching right now. Oh, nope, Burner's here. There you go. Burner's actually got a Kerbal named after him. So basically, if you want, or you know, once we're done with this mission, I can name a Kerbal after you, and you know, hopefully nothing bad happens. I feel it adds a little fun dynamic, in my my opinion. I don't know. Okay, right, that's our transfer stage. Litho breaking there. Please do carry the Yes Man legacy on his back. Awesome. Okay, I'll tell you what. Once we get building the next mission, I'll name the next Kerman after. Or I'll name our next Kerbal will be Yes Man Kerbal. Yes Man Kerbal. Alright, here we go. It's not as efficient as a suicide burn. And I just realized these lander legs are shorter than the engine bell. That's not good. Oh, but look at this landing though. Oh my goodness. I'm very happy with this. Oh, we're not tipping over. There we go. As a somewhat pro player, landed on the Pluto equipment. Oh, Elo, nice, well done. I'm not a pro player. I've played quite a lot over the years, but not much very recently. I'm only just kind of getting back into it. Thought it'd be a fun thing to like start streaming, you know. Okay. Well. Um. Oh, welcome. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So we have a landing on the Mun, which also means first landing on the Mun. All right. Let's run some science before we get out and do the flags and footprints. Okay. So our first Kerman to step on the baby dot. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna hop us over to somewhere that's a little flatter, I think. I think that would help quite a bit. Oh, thank goodness for this SAS, or being for a bit of a rough time. Yeah, I didn't make, because I didn't have the right landing legs unlocked, so it's a little... Okay. You might have to stay in the cockpit for this. Well, I'll get him out at some point, but okay, here we go. Oh. There we go. The first footsteps on the Mun. All right, let's get the flag down. Which way is the sun coming from? Where's that sun? Is it straight up? That way. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, let's see if we can get... Can we get Mew out of there? No. Okay, no, never mind. I mean, it's fine. It can get back up. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, that will be fine. We want to get this. We want to get this flag. We want to get both of them here for the flag. We're so fucked. Look, maybe. All right, let's get the visors down. All right. Well, in that case, then, Mew, let's get this flag done. All right. What maybe? I mean, I think I can get it up, right? It's got decent SAS and it has solar panels. So, let's see. Let's get this flag. There we go. What's the date and time? On year 1, day 37, at 02:30 UT, Mew and Burner. Actually, Burner was the first, so I'll swap it around. Burner and Mew became the first two Kerbals to set foot on the Mun. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, now I guess it's time to let Donut know. So Donut, we have an update.
I noticed. I did the flag on the moon. Yeah, I just did the moon orbit. I could land it right now if I wanted to, but the contract ain't paying me to do that, so I wasn't going to.
I mean, if you have the orbit one, I think you can just go back to the space center and grab that contract.
No, you have to bring the thing back to Kerbin. It says. It's part of the contract.
for the orbit. Really?
Yeah, for the orbiting the moon. Yeah, here it is.
Oh.
You can see it on my screen.
It must have been because I'd already returned a different one that had been around the Mun before. I think.
Right. Well, no, the flyby one is the one that doesn't want you to come back, but then the orbit one does. So.
Oh, that's strange. The orbit one, didn't. Yeah. Orbit one didn't require that for me. That's really weird.
I mean, I have the Delta V to land this and bring it back if I wanted to. I just don't have any landing legs on it, which isn't a problem.
All right, there we go. It's upright again. Okay. I did actually bring a special something special. Where are we?
Oh god, let's see.
If I can.
Oh, the fireworks.
Yeah, where are we? There we go. Okay. I didn't realize how long they were. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. The fireworks were kind of underwhelming, but...
No white fireworks?
Hmm?
No white fireworks in addition to the pink and blue ones?
No, I didn't have enough, I couldn't afford the Delta V to risk bringing 3. They're also meant to have, I thought they were supposed to have explosions, but, it is what
I mean,
it
they
is.
do if you set them right.
Yeah, I've just assumed that the default settings would have an explosion, but I haven't played around with fireworks enough, evidently. Okay, well, cool. I mean, I guess, do you want to still keep going?
Sure. I mean, you already
Awesome.
won this, but I mean,
Awesome.
I'm still chilling.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
What the hell did I just? Oh, I messed that up big time.
I'll get back to doing playing golf on the moon then. I'll check back in. I'll check back in soon.
Have fun.
Okay. So time for that science then. I mean, that's what we're here for. Well, no, we were here for clout, but now we're here for science.
Oh, hold on. This is bad.
Oh, you're still unmuted. Okay, so where are we? There's KSP. Sorry, I had to tab between a few windows. Start playing the song Major Tom. Is that? I'm still kind of new to Twitch. Is that going to be an issue with copyright? Right, let's get this golf done. Awesome. I might have enough, no way, it's an old song. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think that's Bowie, and Bowie's only like 80s, I think, or 70s. So it's certainly still within copyright. Unless I'm thinking of a different song. I know, back on YouTube, I know I've had issues for all sorts of... I've had issues for, like, North Korean songs that, you know, I was able to appeal, but... like, I don't think it's the North Koreans that are, that are copyright claiming me there. And it wasn't. It was just someone claiming they were DJ Kim. Alright, collect, restore... take data... Take data, close. Oh wait, no, don't need to close, do I? Hang on, is this, did that break? It's not broken, awesome. Okay, and then grab the reports from there. Oh, okay. Didn't get a good enough hold on the command module, I guess. Alright, okay, we're good. Alright, I'll play it and just hope that it doesn't get this part of the VOD muted. I assume you mean like Space Oddity, right, by Bowie? And not a different song called Major Tom? Yep, okay, cool. Alright, let's Alright, where's me Spotify on? Oh, it's a little quiet right now. Music off for now. Alright. I think that volume should be good. Do let me know if it gets a bit too quiet or loud. Oh, and also, sorry to anyone that's like followed or anything and I haven't noticed. I've got to check out why, but either it's something with the collab or my alert box isn't playing any audio, which kind of sucks. All right. All right, let's I guess we can start heading back to Kerbin now, huh? I grab all the science. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do a That's right. I did want to grab a Munstone. We need to be on the lookout for a Munstone. A Moonstone. Oh, maybe if I land a
Any
little bit.
hope of catching up to you has been completely dashed. I
Was
sort of
there-
did a minor oops.
Was there an
I did a
incident?
minor. There has been an incident involving calculation of delta V.
Ah,
Well, actually, no. It's me fucking up a maneuver, ending up just short of returning to Kerbin. So I
Ah.
quite literally, I don't know if you've seen my stream for the past 2 minutes or not.
have you had to
but
get out and push?
Yes, I had to get out of push.
That's awesome. I mean, is that not the KSP experience?
Pretty much. No, I'm straight up just telling chat, like, this is how NASA does it. I mean, Jared Isaacman himself approved this. If they did this in The Martian, they wouldn't have had to do that stupid slingshot thing. Fucking,
Yeah.
I mean, that's how Apollo 13 got back, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They just got out and pushed.
Exactly. I mean, that's how cars work. It should work with rockets. It runs out of fuel, you get out and push.
Yeah. Now I've got to figure out which one of these. It's the one downside of playing with Parallax. I don't know which one of these rocks is real because they all look the same. But I don't, like, which one of
You're
these
supposed to
is?
get that moon sample thing?
I've got to get a I've got to pick up a moonstone, but I don't know which one of these is a moonstone and which is just like
The moonstone
pretty
doesn't look
looking rock.
funny. Let me check your stream.
There's- 'cause there's-
God,
yeah.
Yeah, I can see the problem.
yeah.
Good luck. But it'll be a lot
thanks.
shinier as far as I'm aware, unless they change the
I think so.
texture of it in Parallax.
I've just kind of got to investigate weird looking rocks. And you got to you pick them up by clicking on your Kerbal if memory serves. So, oh,
Yeah,
this,
right click
is this
while
it?
standing on the rock.
Is that one? No,
And
nope.
maybe?
No,
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
it's a fake one.
Oh, your stream's delayed. That's what I was wondering.
Right. Yeah, sorry. There seems to be a little bit of delay, and for some people, I had someone say there was like a minute of delay when other people were getting like a few seconds, so it was weird. They are tiny, yes. They're definitely. I'm not really sure where to. I mean, I guess I just keep looking. Really, something will stand out. Well, I'll go meet up then. All right. So
I mean,
let's
you already
keep
won the race.
having
I
a
don't
look.
think we have to stay muted, do we?
Oh, okay. True.
I don't think any hope of catching up has been dashed immediately.
Depends on how long I spend looking for this rock. I won't lie. But where did my lander go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Actually, wait. Is that oh? Hang on. Is there like a? Is one of these Parallax? Aha, here we go.
Well, that was about 100 meters a second of delta V just from pushing.
Awesome.
We're gonna be here for a while still, though. I need about 200 more.
I hope changing that didn't just crash my game, turning density multiplier to 0. Hmm. Oh, okay. No,
Inshallah, we
never
make
mind.
it next month.
It's okay. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Go home. Yeah, I might. I probably should, huh? Oh. Okay. Wait. So what about 0.1? And name a Kerbal.
Uh-oh. Problem. I've been holding W for too long without looking. Big problem. Damn it, I'm not losing Bob. Get out and push.
Okay, so I just have to set it to. There we go. Okay.
Okay, we saved him with 0.01% propellant left. We do this.
Uh-oh.
Board. get out and push again. Swap jetpacks. Well, no, your fuel automatically refills as soon as you get back in a pod. Yeah, but it's like he was about to run out of fuel, so like there was no way to get him back if he did. Unless I got Jeb out to play Kerbal football with his head. With Bob's head, I should say. How are we doing? Are we still? We're not low enough.
Have I managed to get this bug again? It's the second time I've had this bug in the man.
You lose your noise.
No, this new one, where it counts me as landed. Okay, this one, I think I can just fix by I think quick save, quick load. That's not quick load button. There you go.
Is this like that old back in
It's the
version
one.
0.9?
It's
I
the
don't
one that
play back
counts
then.
you as like as landed, even though you're not landed. Like when you're in
Yeah.
above it. Yeah. Because I had that when I tried to take off.
There was one. There used to be a bug back in 0.9 where if you crashed into the sun in a specific way, the tracking station would show you as landed at the sun.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think I saw a screenshot of that from back in the day. I'll have to go
Yep.
dig it up. It's the funniest shit ever.
Okay, let me try this again, and this time it will work. Um. Oh, that's not how you do decimal points, is it? So this probably doesn't. Oh, hang on, I'm just looping the same song. I'll fix that. Oh, yeah, it's not the same song, it's just the same album. Okay. Wait, is that a highlight? Oh, wait, collidable. Okay. So it does this again. Okay, well, let me just change this then to. Okay, so it's all green. So green. Okay, well, it's doing this again, but I can just load that. Oh. You can't see that on stream. Yeah, the game just crashed. You can't, wait, you can see the crash
Crash?
icon?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the rift in the major rift in the surface.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to relaunch the game there then. Sorry about that, everyone. That's why we make quick saves. That'd be fine though. Ooh. That's mad. How like you trying to get back to Curvin? Like what's your periapsis stuck at right now? Apoapsis, yep. Oh dear. Ah. Wait, did you like burn prograde from the mun instead of retrograde to get out? Ah, okay. I I just meant like if you and your mun escape, because I know sometimes I've done that where I like escaped from the mun, but I escaped going prograde, and so I've actually just wasted delta V when I should if you eject ejection angle. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Should be yep. There you go. Loading screens back for chat. Okay, so apparently, if you go into the debug menu, you can make like a little icon appear over collectible rocks. I feel for a Munstone that doesn't feel like cheating because you know they're all stones. And evidently trying to disable parallax is not gone very well. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Okay. Final bit of loading now. And there you go, clouds, and here we are. I think I got very lucky that we're not playing with negative like reputation and stuff, because I think Jeb getting obliterated at the start probably would have tanked my reputation if it didn't start at 0.
True.
But I got lucky that it did. Okay, cool. So those settings are fine. So I just I can just go back to the controlled vessel. I hope. All right. And we're back on the run. Well, once the loading's done. Okay, and now we're back here. I'm gonna put back on the game's music so we don't have to lose the VOD. There we go. Okay, so I think it's what, Alt F12 for this, and then okay, yeah, I wouldn't. So let's see how findable was this rock gonna be. It seems like there's a few of them. Okay, I see the... Oh! Sorry, Berna. It's fine. You can walk it off. You can walk it off. So this...
There's stream delays on my screen. I genuinely can't see what you're talking about until like a few seconds later. It's funny as hell.
You get the reaction, and then you get what's actually happening. Okay, here we go. So this is a Mudstone. I hope you forgive me for not being able to pick it out of the rest of the Mudstones. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Let's grab this stone then. And then we can go turn this off. It has, I guess if you know exactly what you're looking for, you can definitely see it. It's just that,
as I was telling you earlier.
Yeah, it's just a bit hard to make out when there's hundreds of rocks around. It's like, you gotta find one where the shadows look weird, but, you know, there are still a lot of shadows. Okay. Alright, back up we go. Let's pull this back in for the landing. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's even shiny like a needle. Yeah, exactly. Except, I guess the equivalent of getting yourself pricked by a needle is accidentally crashing your game trying to disable parallax. Okay, let's get those off. Alright, and I think we have enough to get back, so I guess yeah, let's go. Ascent profiles like with no gravity are so weird because like your gravity turn is just like
As soon as
don't
you take
hit
off.
this well just don't hit the surface and then just basically fly parallel to the surface.
Yeah, about 5,000 meters is good to clear all the mountains on the moon.
Oh yeah.
I assume you already know that.
Mm-hmm. Like I was leaving at 10 and yeah, I've still got plenty of space. Okay, so now I'm just gonna warp to the periapsis there. See any EVA spots to grab here? No. That will be good. Right, let's go grab the apoapsis. Because here we're just gonna do one orbit. You know, make sure that our periapsis isn't too low. And then when we hit that, we're just gonna eject retrograde back to Kerbin. This will be a good one. Yeah, there we go. And I should have enough to get back. Just I might have to do some getting out and pushing myself actually. One can hope not.
That would be funny as hell. Just a collab stream of who pushes harder,
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright. Let's warp out of the Mun's SOI.
Get out and push is a crazy strat, honestly.
It's crazy because it works so well though. Like
Yeah, like you technically have infinite delta V. You just have to spend 5 to 7 business days doing it. If you seriously fuck up at that point, just start over. I mean, technically, I could have quick saved and quick loaded, but we're not doing manned mission.
14 meters a second of delta V. Okay, I mean, this is a lot closer than I thought my margins would be, but you know, a landing's a landing, I guess. Yeah, no getting out and pushing.
Just don't come in too steep and burn up.
I know. I'm entering it like let's do give it at 50. Leave it at 50. And that should be good, even if it takes a second orbit. Okay. I think we're all good to just kind of go in then, yeah. Okay, let me just spend the rest of the Delta V here to kill this. Alright, and without further ado, let's shut that, and yeah, let's go home. I have a feeling I might lose those solar panels, but I have a feeling we're not going to need them very much. Let's see, we are climbing. I think we will actually make, yeah, I think we're going to make it out of the atmosphere. So we'll have to do a second pass. Hopefully we land on the, it's not going to be day. There's no way. Are we going to make it out? I guess we're going to have to do a second aero break, but I don't think we're going to make it in during the day, which is sad. Oh, no, because we'll enter it like here. And that's what, a sixth of a day. My hopes aren't very high. That debris is like all suborbital. Yeah, no. It's always a nighttime landing, isn't it? Oh well. We can watch half of it on. Oh no, it's at least we have Firefly
What's
to
really
look at.
pissing me off is that before I took off, I was like, do I make any modifications to the rocket? I just researched RCS. Nah, this whole reaction wheel system will be fine. This would have saved me the past 25 minutes of getting out and pushing, genuinely.
Yeah. No, it's. I realized I didn't have any RCS thrusters because I was like, oh, I should, like I was debating like, oh, do I use RCS thrusters? I was like, oh, I don't even have them unlocked. What am I doing? I did take some contracts to do to make some bases though on like on the what is it, a station around the Mun and Kerbin, and then a surface outpost on Minmus. But for that one, I have like 17 years to do it. Now just need to not land the ball on a slope. Ah, that is very true. Well, we're definitely landing over land. Oh, I didn't consider
I mean,
that.
it's 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna call it quits here. I mean, you already
No,
landed everything, so.
that's perfectly fine. Like I'd probably continue for. I might be able to keep going for about an hour. I'll see how chat feels. After this landing. But it wouldn't be on this save, so we're good on that front.
All right.
Are you gonna call it once you land, or are you just gonna go head off now?
Well, I mean, technically, I could just quick load and save it from there, but I thought we're not doing quick save, quick load
I mean,
on
it's
manned flights. I mean, I could
like
have saved this 25 minutes ago if we could quick save and quick load.
yeah, that's fair. Um, I mean, like if it's for the purpose of ending a stream, I think I think that's fair, especially because it's not a race. It's not a race to the Mun anymore. Okay, good. We're not on a we're not on the side of a mountain. We've landed, as a portable Jim said, landed too many of these things on the sides of mountains. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I realized I have enough money. I could have upgraded the tracking station. Oh well, not tracking station. Astronaut complex, and then taken a surface sample. Oh, excuse to go back, I suppose. Uh, let's see how much science we got from that.
At least 2.
I think this would be a good. I mean, I guess from the money from all the contracts as well, this is probably a good point to upgrade the science center. 900 or 882 from that, so 929 total. Yeah, material study landed at the Mun. Unsurprisingly, Prince Science. Oh, actually, the Munstone prints even more. That makes sense. Okay. So as Yes Man requested, I will in fact be naming a Kerbal after him. Let's see. We're gonna go with. I think we still have. Yeah, Bill. Okay, Jeb isn't real. Jeb can't hurt us. Shit, I can dismiss Jeb. Jeb's dead. Bill Kerman will be Yesman Kerman. Who is Jeb? That's really true. I think making stuff up, honestly. I didn't even think I said that. Okay, so let's grab the next level of, what are we at? 1.3 million. So let's level that up. Let's level that up. That's just about active Kerbals. I think that's probably pretty good for now. Okay, let's go. We're gonna want.
Yeah,
Solar
literally have
panels.
533 meters of second of delta V left when I don't fuck up that node, and I'm
Oh
safely
dear.
putting it back in Kerbin. Yeah,
Wow,
just that one mistake. 25 minutes of pushing. It
that's
still
rough.
wasn't done, by the way. I quick loaded right now just to get this done with.
Hmm. Okay. So that one, advanced construction, does that come with the Clampatron? It's specialized construction. Okay. And let's see. It wouldn't hurt to grab this, but I just don't need that. Don't really need this either. That's useful to grab, and there we go. Okay. All right, that's the research spent. So I guess next time I'd be making a base and everything on the Mun. Let's see, how's your landing going?
Shoots just came out.
Awesome, awesome.
That land? Oh, shoot, I think we might. Oh yeah, we're in the mountains. Okay. At least my ball isn't modded, so it actually has a base I can land on.
Does the stock ball not have a base? Or have a base? Sorry.
No, yeah, the stock ball has a base,
Oh, okay. It's not
so
actually.
it can connect to. Yeah,
It's not actually half bad.
it's a 1.25 meter base,
Wow.
but it doesn't
okay.
have a heat shield, so I don't know about your modded one.
I don't think the modded one. Oh, I think the modded one might. Um, which ball are you using?
I'm using the P right now, the one with 2 people in it.
Okay. Yeah, it does have a blader, but yeah, it doesn't have oh no, it does have a base, but the base gets it goes full ball mode once you eject it. Huh. Oh wait, hang on. Are you no, you haven't yours is like that because you haven't staged yours.
Right. I
Yeah, no.
prefer to have the ball to land on.
Right,
Or
yeah. No,
flat
so
to land on.
so mine's actually the exact same. It's just
Okay,
I like to
got it.
stage my ball, but obviously
it.
that's got the risk of landing on a yeah. The base is a decoupler. Yeah, yeah, okay. That makes sense now. I figured it out. Well, with a bit of help.
No, I keep mine with a base
Awesome.
for that
Right.
reason.
So is that going to be it then?
I guess for me, you can keep going.
I should probably. I think we've been going what 4 hours. I think it's not a bad time to end stream. I've got some meetings later on anyway, so I can start getting ready for those.
All right.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for. It's been a good stream.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Oh, there's an ominous countdown. All right. I'm gonna meet up and say bye to my chat then.
Well then, see you around.
All right, chat. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been a great stream. Had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too. Where's our Sorry. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. You've been a great audience. Yeah. I don't really have much else to say. take care, everyone, and yeah, fly safe.